Okay, I needed to check a few things first. We are live. Hello, hello, and welcome everyone. I am Max aka Sneezer, and I'm ready for another day. Kinda two things. First, the very big surprise, a little bit faster than expected now, with only a few days ahead. The open beta is starting in 4 days on the 5th of March. That is a little bit faster than I expected to be between announcement and release. I had a good hunch that it was like kind of soonish. I mean, I was asked the last few days quite a bit, and I had a good enough reason to know that it might be like close now finally. So that one I knew. I was closer and faster though than I expected to be. Nevertheless, I think we're happy, and we will see how the game develops. I do technically have had uh, staging server access, but for now it has been not working for like quite some time. So I do not know how the next patch looks like or what's to be expected. Not that I would share like details that are not mine to share, but just to give an understanding more about the play, like meta wise, what's coming next. Um, the rest is not to share like the pricing stuff. About that I wouldn't talk because that's not my place. Um, but I got a sneak peek when it was working. Um, so that is the one thing. The other thing is I did enjoy yesterday quite a bit to stream for quite some time in the morning, and then doing an actual break and stream in the evening. I was still streaming that day for 13 hours, but it was really nice to me to have like a bigger break in between to actually get like without stress, real foot in, taking care of some business. So I might want to consider doing that more often. Um, yeah, but like, thank you so much, East Siders, for letting me know. Yep. Good morning, Angel Eye. Good morning, Shaggy Daddy. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Vangalov. Good morning, David. Hello, hello, and welcome, everyone. Okay. I think those are the two things I wanted to share. Just very minor things in comparison, at least for me. Though it's big, the open beta is releasing means maybe an influx on player, maybe a lot player, maybe just a few player. Um, we will see about that. Um, quite interested what the new patch obviously looks like from a more of a also gameplay and meta perspective. Um, don't mind playing Dooley a little bit again. Yeah, that is that. Hmm. Okay. I have my morning coffee. I had a good night, very consistent sleep. So I slept like very good, 7, 8 hours. Well, 7 hours. But anyway, I had a good night's sleep. I feel well rested. So we're in for some nice fun. This is no gold. This is gold. I will pick gold every day, all day. I have 10 gold. If I go to Kina, I might find something like aquatic items. And we're gonna go a little bit in that direction. Otherwise, we couldn't fight the Cobra. And Star chart. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, right? Let's see. There's an early puffer. Doesn't synergize well with left-handed though. It's a friend. It wins fights. It's early puffer. Let's roll. I do like a silencer. I mean, I have a left hand in silver. Might as well take a silencer. This is taking care of business. What's your favorite build this patch? I have to think about that. I think the most fun I had bouldering people. Bouldering people is fun. It's not happening often, but if it happens and you have a build already, boulder. But it's like, unique build, sorta. Ooh, that fits the theme a little bit. Now we have a friend. We can take XP. Reason is, so we're leveling on day 2 to level 3. There is a B1, B2. And there's a mitzvah. I mean, money is a little bit of a constraint. I would say this is sort of a build. And then we go B1, B2. We press the button for the silencer. It's the most impact for sure. And then 3.2 second, give him. Got a shiny battery. Hello, Kita. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I was just saying, so welcome. Thank you for turning in. I was just saying how good of a rest I had. I had a good rest. I win this. Okay. I after the stream yesterday, I was like super exhausted, to be honest. After the second stream at 1, I turned off. I just brushed my teeth. I went straight into bed and I slept very good. So I had like good 7 hours of rest and sleep. So on that part, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Let's just, continue. I mean, I did make a long stream at least. Anyway, I think it was more 8 and not 9 p.m. by the way when I said the 5 hours, and I did make a close to 5 hour stream. It was 4 hours and 43 minutes. You can check it in the VODs. Ooh, more damage and poison. 10 damage or a little bit of poison. I feel like on the poison side we're good. And this was just to win day 1, so I'm taking the damage. I feel more like damage helps me more. And damage is also a little bit of poison, just like 2 less poison, 10 more damage. Don't not say hi to JJ. Nah, I'm taking a strange mushroom here. 4 gold is 4 gold. There's another B1, B2, but I don't need him. Then I say hi to Nautica, see what she has to say. So this takes away the CDR, but is a little bit scaling. It's not really needed, right? It's not really needed. This will take care of my Rogue Scrapper and we're leveling, so... Ooh, that one though. That one is a different story here. Don't want to buy a seashell. Sure. We can run 1 weapon aquatic build 2 in day 2. Okay, let's take care of the Rogue Scrapper. This Fang really puts into perspective how OP Catfish is day 1, 2, and 3, yeah. And how, like, I think like Pufferfish is still like okay on day 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But Pufferfish is fair, whereas Catfish is crazy. Yeah, totally agree on that one. Thank you so much, Kita. Yeah, I will give another go tomorrow this morning, and then maybe like later in the evening. We'll see about that. So do I want to buy weapons here? No, I don't need weapons. I want to take a jellyfish. And then I do want to see if Middle has a start chart for me. Middle has a double barrel. I want to sell this on the CB probably. Yes, I want to. So I have 2 aquatic items here. Like my last double barrel on yesterday in the evening was really really hard because I never found like scaling. But I mean, it's a double barrel, right? It is a double barrel. Let's not skip the double barrel. And then I'm gonna roll for my start chart. It's not there. There's a beach ball, but it's bronze. And we are not running this package forever. Then we need to make it silver, and even at silver, it's just like, no, it's improving my board, but it's not like improving my board by that much. Let's take a bronze item. Hello, Lengxian. Welcome to the party. So this is technically around a 4-ish second item, right? But delayed. Yeah, it's delayed. Let's do it like this. This is a real board. It's a one weapon aquatic board. For day 2, that is a real board. If he hit slow, like marbles, he could do damage. So it's looking rather clear into a one weapon direction, right? Like aquatic, if a high roll, or one weapon. I'm wondering if I want to buy a disguise, but it's most often not worth it, right? There's a pearl. I still buy a pearl here. For now, the pearl will help us quite a bit. There are ammo items. Do I want to have an ammo item? Not that I think of. Have the double barrel. Gumball's too expensive. Take the spare change. B1, B2. We should be able easily to get rid of the shield with 3.2 weapon, and then we are just gonna kill her with the poison. I take probably just the region here and the health. Yeah, let's do that. Let's look at the skills. Ooh, a right hand. We are taking that right hand. And we're gonna go to middle and look for a star chart. Ooh, wanted poster. All good. So, what are we running as a last item? I don't know. Probably not a weapon. Let's sell these then. My all wanted poster. Don't think I want to run a life preserver here. Let's roll for the star chart though. Ooh, star chart and astrolabe. I prefer star chart. I need to find 1 gold. That is no issue at all. I can more likely make use of the star chart later on if I really want to. That's my build. You want to run the Toxic Fang as a 1-weapon build. The thing with the 1-weapon build is you need to also be a little bit bursty. And you're not really bursty that way. That was a big crit there, 200 from the nade. Ooh, got there. Jump for chart. Like something on the lines of this. There. That's maybe I should have considered that. Yeah, true. Good morning, Blackbird. Good morning, good morning. Still or again grinding? Always grinding. No, no, no. I went to sleep at 1 a.m. this morning and just woke up. It's the first game of the day, but like kind of the day. But yeah. Um. So we upgrade our silencer. This is just way too much value for to upgrade. So yeah, let's just do that. As we want to aerodrome. Let's say hi. Kina. I mean, to be honest, not much money. Let's not roll in. Don't care about these items. Do want to roll though. Do want to roll. Is a reload and a scaling. Yep, yep, yep. Let's get our reload. The thing is, this is so much more bursty that I cannot justify not doing it. You just need to find like either like something like scaling wise. On a roll. Hmm. What to pick? What to pick? Crit. This one, if I ever find a large item that I will use actively, would only be a flagship in the long run. Nah, I'm committing too much to the flagship. More health. More crit, I mean, if I have less health. But for the mid game, I think I'm the chocolate taker, and then I'm the guy with more health. It's this one. I have a star chart, I know that. So we're taking the gold and XP here. Speaking of me being the chocolate taker, is it time to take chocolate here? Over calf? Yeah, it is. The virus is whatever to me. When the virus goes off, the fight is over. Good morning, DK Cell. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, and welcome. So that guy is strong. Ah, one hit away. One hit away. Life preserver difference. It's fine. You cannot win them all. Let's see what he has to offer. Flagship. Man, I don't know. Flagship is also so slow. Let's not do that for now. Crow's Nest though? Call me in. You're out. You're out. You're out. Upgrade skills. I could get For 5 gold, 10 damage on an item if I get right-handed. The odds for that are reasonable. Yeah, let's do that then. It's only 5 damage on all weapons. Take that as well. But Wizard of All also 10 damage. Yeah. Anyway, let's take out a Noble. It was 10 damage, no 5 damage. Well, I was saying 5, I got 5, so all good. Ammo item, loot, or a silver item. Let's go with the loot. There is a dock, and we have a star chart. There's a skill. We take a skill. And then we are going. I think we are decently strong for day 4. I think we're on day 4 here. Oh, no, day 5. Okay. For day 5, I think we're still strong. Yeah, we have the survivability for sure for him. I mean, Trebuchet is just so nerfed. I feel like set for the Trebuchet, to be honest. I think it could get buffed. I want to upgrade something. I don't want to. I wanna find like scaling a skill, meaningful stuff. I mean, slow is something I will have more likely, but I will also have probably poison in the long run here. I mean, Nautica is nice, but I'm not skipping a dogs. And then I will not skip skills. I do think I want more. A little bit sad about this one. More items, man, that's expensive. 1 second of freeze it is. And we take the strongest fight. Yeah, the trebuchet is like really sad. They they should somehow buff trebuchet. Like it is a core item of Vanessa, I feel like, and it's borderline unplayable if you ask me. If you want to win at least. There's like one build with a captain's wheel and a water wheel that kinda makes use, but man, that is hard to pull off. Unlike the other options here. Nope. Sadly, no extra haste or slow for the future. Let's hope for something meaningful. Hmm. Well, still looking like for something that is sort of scaling. The moment we don't see that. So we can either get a little bit shield going, but in the long run we don't have like really shield items necessarily. Or we take this in case we're finding like a burn enchant at some point. I think it's this for a burn enchant. The rest is even more situational in comparison. And then I'm gonna say hi to Kina. Ooh, found dock lines. Hell yeah. I don't know what's out here. Probably these two. I don't want to roll. Let's go. As was a lot of crits in a row. Poor guy. There are docs. I have a star chart, so this story is pretty straightforward. And then there's chocolate. I want to have items like Captain's Wheel and stuff. Ooh, Captain's Wheel and stuff. Want to roll? Sure. How do I feel about a board? I feel like it's too expensive. That is how I feel about a board. And there's my beloved rock. Yeah. We're not leveling to 10 on day 7 here. Not enough risks and PvE fights occurring randomly. We have a reload issue here in our hands, though. Gunpowder, yes. This helps a little bit. Skill upgrades. Yeah, let's soak. Yeah, that is too expensive. Well, that's a risk. Hell yeah. Like even if we're upgrading here the flask and having like 3 ammo and reloading for 3, the flask will not catch up at some point. Well, that's a long way, like a long time away until it's not catching up. But there will be a time window. Let's take the freebie. I was a little bit low on the gold here. Ooh, a dig site. Who doesn't like a dig site? Okay, let's roll a little bit. Turbo grenade, huh? +5 burn. If I ever have like a burn item. I want to have a burn item. Is that good enough? +5 burn is a number. Sure. That's gold. And a lot of potential. I think we are bursty enough for him, right? Yeah, we are bursty enough for him. We're slowing enough. Famous last words. Takes forever here. Okay, we're not bursty enough. We're still not bursty enough. Not enough crits. Last famous words. I mean, 600 is like not a big of a number, but then that is a big of a number. Okay. I was overambitious there. Shield? Nope. Random? Yes. Let's put it on the barrel. Turbo? Turbo. Which means we do not need the captain's wheel anymore. And then we look at Quixel. This is probably straight up better. at the moment for us. Yeah. Start of combat is start of combat. Let's look at medium items here. Still could upgrade the dock lines. Okay. I mean, very standardized board. No scaling though. So I have like 1 day to find stuff, maybe. He has scaling, but he's perma-slowed. Nice. Diamond Sniper was interesting. It's too slow. That's the answer. You will lose too many fights because you're sitting there and waiting forever. So I don't think these will ever be run. And then we're still taking haste item here. Ooh, large item or skills? Has to be skills though. I mean, would have liked to upgrade the crow's nest here, but I want to have scaling. Okay, that is not good enough, isn't it? I mean, is it ever the pick and pray for any sort of like burn enchant? Probably it's a pick. Let's take the platform. Maybe even incendiary rounds at this point. Yeah, it's Old Zane still. Let's roll. Ooh, that's a lot of crit in the long run. More fights, yes, call me in. Here's my incendiary rounds I was talking about, right? Now we stop running my Flamera. I don't have an item to put the burn on. I can only put burn on something if I have like a burn enchanted item or a burn item that I want to run and use. That's though not the burn item I had in mind, burning myself. I will look at JJ. Not taking that. I cannot afford that. 1 second. Now I can afford that. And then I want to roll here, see if I find something else. Nope. A bit low on the money side. Let's take ammo. I don't want to run out of steam early. Maybe see what Tok has to offer. Don't want to roll him. Yeah, let's do it. If we're here, we're doing it. Nah. If I roll here, I mean, sure. Let's sell this one off. Let's keep these two still. I mean, there is a Clamera upgrade, but do I really want it? I mean, it's better. Yeah, sure. But we're like also making ourselves lives hard by not having enough money available. Let's take this guy. Slow is like his enemy anyway. I need a little bit more money here, so I can afford actually crow's nest upgrades and stuff. Okay. Ooh, free fight, let's go. Easy fight. All of those things are enchanted, that's good. Means more money. I don't have a playlist, it's just like a little bit older albums from Einaudi and Patellini. Upgrade something or find something that scales. Well, I mean, that would be good if we had like a lot more damage, right? It's still like decent, but it's not, how should I say, win me games, right? I'm gonna go off anyway really fast. Let's take the crit maybe. We're like low on the crit anyway. Yeah, we'll just temp boost now. I wanna lose. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, swashbuckle waiting room. Or like a burn enchant on the crow's nest would fix our most of our issues though, right? We're losing to tempering here. He has scaling and I don't. Like if that was burn enchanted, he would have by now a million burn on him and just die. But without the burn enchant, we're out of here. Probably a poison enchant would also be good enough for us. I mean, we have 7 wins. That is a win this meta. Let's look what Mitzvah wants to sell us. Scaling. No, let's roll. Nothing. Let's take a freebie. Let's take out Lord Arkin. Let's go for the Diamond Skills. It's not unfortunately itself. Let's roll. Well, do we want to glass cannon our opponents? Maybe that is the way. It is the way. Not that it works, but it is the way. Let's go for Mysterious Portal here. Freeze enchanted items. Sure. Is there a world? I want to run an iceberg. Not that I think I can afford. I can afford it, kinda. Instead of slow, just iceberging my opponents. It's not that much better though. Not really. Let's roll. Okay. Now let's roll. At least an icy catfish. I think that is like scaling and doing stuff. Infinite rerolls or poison? Let's look there. Last shop, don't want to roll there. Captain's Wheel is redundant here. We have like enough haste. Let's go. Frosty fish. Yeah, we're having a frosty fish again. Let's hope that this is somehow enough. I do not believe though. That's a Cove Enjoyer. And we didn't... I mean, technically the double barrel is helping me there, right? Get glass cannon, my friend. Get glass cannon. Okay. Yeah, the freeze from the catfish carried, right? Yeah, I know. But also, we got like a lot more value from the glass cannon. Let's take the loot here. Let's take a temp boost. Let's kill that guy. I mean, the catfish flake, I mean, he is only, you know, freezing small items. Well, that is good. It's, you know, what I would need is like a burn enchant. Let's look for skills here. Ooh, finally, the thing that's called scaling. Let's go. And then I take health. Then I look for a Docklines upgrade. Trash talking the trebuchet. And then getting trebuchet, huh? Though, to be honest, it was not the trebuchet, right? It was the Dragonheart here. Look, that's 27. That would not be good enough. I would get away here. And then that's a million. And, you know, a little bit too much growth on the burn on this trebuchet. Not that I don't think, you know, this is okay-ish, but I don't think he would win there. Anyway, fair enough. Enchantment. Poison. I mean, poison is fine. Don't want to go random, though. Yeah, I want to go random. Poison. Illusion of a choice. Poison or poison? Illusion of a choice. 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 Illu Yeah, that's still a cool build. I agree. Not happen too often. Let's look what Cav wants to sell me. Crow's Nest upgrade. I do like Poison over Shield though. Let's see what the Dig side has to offer. 5 prestige. Doesn't change anything here. Swashbuckle. That's 117 damage times 2 over this little bit of dock lines. Well, ain't that something? I mean, the dock lines ain't carrying here. Let's just go put them in for this guy. I mean, we're beating this guy, but let's just put the dock lines in. So we have more freeze targets there. Yeah, the Dragonheart is bugged and it's charging too much. Yeah. Let's see what Old Zane has to offer there. Ooh, a freeze. We are taking a freeze. And skills. When you poison, yes, yes. More scaling. All of it now. And we're queuing out here with more damage. I mean, on the scaling side and damage side, we're like pretty good here. But it's a Pygmalion. It's day whatever, 12, 13, 14. I think 13 or 14. 13. It will be rough. No weapons for him, so our glass cannon is providing. Okay. Oh. It was close though. We're actually close to there, and then we weren't there, huh? That is 70k poison. That's a little bit of poison there, sir. A little bit. Yeah. Just a little bit of poison there. Just a little bit. I mean, 9 wins is a win, right? Good morning, Regas. Hello, hello. Hello, Elitex. Welcome, welcome to the party. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing some neat builds this morning. I will do a 1 minute break. I will be back and we're gonna continue. So thank you for staying around. Don't go anywhere. See you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Stille Beobachter, for adding a comment. Good morning to you, and thank you so much. Okay, let's continue. Wait, wasn't the last one already free? Oh, probably because of tickets as well. Anyway, free is free. 10 gold or 4 small silver items. That's actually a choice. This comes with a silver skill, and this comes for small items that are silver, which is 8 gold, kinda. Right? Like for resell, just take the resale value. But can I have like some neat tempo early? Like for day 1. This could also be good. Could also break. Could be like get extra burn damage, and burn is not really good on Vanessa this patch. 10 gold is a lot of gold. And I don't know, I like the 4 small items though. Okay. Lot of stuff. Even 10 gold. Still no friend. Getting screwed by that one. Andy. I mean, we have like a lot of small items here. Rather want to go weaponish, so let's take the 3 gold then. And then take out the Viper. Yeah, those are the correct words. All fine. Looks pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't know if it's correctly written, but the direction there is very, very near to what I have in mind, yes. Let's look at weapons. I can go bolas. I could consider the revolver for the future. And I want to roll. For my beauty. Then probably running something in the lines of this, right, day 1. I want to buy these 2 for sure. Which means those extra 2 gold are gonna go, and we're gonna buy these 2. Sharpening stone or runes. The sharpening stone is not good enough. It's only a bronze one here. That's, I think, 3 damage. So do I want to run this amulet for 20 crit? Or this for 6 damage on the double barrel? I mean, we can do the math, right? The average outcome here is 20%. It's a 5 damage, and this is kind of 6 damage. This is consistency. This is high roll. How many hits do I need on my opponent with this? So it's like 62 damage times a lot. Or 50. Or for critting 100, and then we're like a lot faster there. I think it's like one less DPS and high roll. If I did the code math correct here, though. That's a myth. If he crits, we're out for sure. We're not fast. He didn't crit. Okay. This way we're not necessarily out of here. Nice. We got there. Did I crit? I have not watched. Yeah, I critted once. Below average. 9, 20. A little bit below average. Don't want to complain too much, though. How do I feel about just upgrading straight up the double barrel? I mean, it's the last grade. The question if it's a skill or an upgrade. Straight up an upgrade. And I can also hold on to the upgrade hammer, kinda. But I want to have it available, right? I need it to win day 2. Yeah, we can hold on if we see B1, B2. No, don't need to use it, but we need it for the day 2 PvP fight. I want to get left hand, right hand weapon damage. Any of those. I want to get money in. And we take out the Rogue Scrapper. I was more confident than I should be, right? It looks tough. Maybe I should have upgraded the double barrel here. Okay, I mean, we got there, but it was a little bit closer than I expected it to be honest. That's a great skill in the long run. There's my furry, so we're gonna play hide and seek. Hmm, small items for the long run. Or runes. I think it's runes. Bronze tier ammo item, bronze tier item. Let's go for the grenade then. It's a cannon. So here we're gonna upgrade the double barrel now for sure. And probably go with this, right? I mean, yeah. It's this. Let's go. Good morning, Raycast. Welcome. How are you, sir? I'm good, Max. How about you? I'm also fine. Thank you for asking. Let's look for my star chart here instead of a skill. Okay, that's a double barrel upgrade. Taking that. Let's roll. No star chart. No astrolabe. Ammo items, chocolate, and a freebie. Let's look for ammo. Not really ammo, but maybe we want to buy those two. Then let's take on either right. Enjoying the weekend. Happy to hear. Yeah. It's a weekend time. It's like not changing a lot for me, to be honest. But yeah, it is a weekend. So for those who have like off work and like a big change, happy for them. Living the good life. Happy to hear. Want to take health. Want to take damage. Invest into the double barrel here. Yeah, let's double barrel people further right. Health though is also, I do like health. Definitely skills here. But I settle for right hand. There is a B1, B2. Is it even worth it now? Hitting those and then these, like the middle ones here. I think it's unfortunately worth it. It's for the crit and the damage here. That's quite a bit of shielding in between. I do like it. That's a crow's nest on day 2, 3 with a double barrel that is reloading. I mean, they're slow there. They're slow. Oh yeah. All good. Never worried. Not for a second. And the crits. The crits and the slow. Worked in harmony to make that one work. I do like health over small items, right? I mean, small items. Let's go small items, maybe. This is good for the future. And I want to run a grape shot ever here, this position. I mean, it's not really that good. There's a risk. We are risk takers. Don't have a start shot yet. But no, taking the strongest fight. We're not trying in the middle one to get a crow's nest here. I mean, for now, we're get by with this for a couple more days, and then we have to decide if we want to go to the one weapon idea or not. Don't have to decide this now. I think like the freeze is just a universally good skill. We can go to the dogs and take a tool, or we say hi to Kina. I think hi to Kina. More likely to find something. That is something. For sure. Then I'm gonna sell this, because I will never run it. And I roll her. There's a silencer. Sure, let's take the one. Let's have in mind we need to upgrade that. It's only bronze silencer. Probably the free chocolate if I look my bank account. Yep, free chocolate. But we're gonna use it. I'm not greeding on 50 HP here. Still a significant amount on day whatever we are. 4. We're on day 4. I had to guess I have double his life and a lot more damage, so no way we're losing that one. You know, I'm the very big brother in comparison. 4 times his damage on the double barrel, and then double his life. Orion has tools which include a ramrod. I do like a ramrod here. Let's see if Orion wants to sell me a ramrod. No, but an astrolabe. Okay. That's a Doc's item. Speaking of Docs, we get the money back from the investment. Weapon, loot, or item. Let's take the loot. Nice feather. So now the question becomes, are we ammo build and want to go ammo? Then we take minus XP and minus the option to get like petrifying gaze and go to the left guy, the duelist, and try to get his pistol sword. The alternative is we go to the right, more XP, and also petrifying gaze. Let's maybe consider the leveling here. 3, 4, go 1 off. Which means if you're left, we're gonna be 2 off, and since we went to the dogs, we will not get a random XP. It's either more than 1 XP or no XP. So leveling wise for this particular day, it's the same. Long run, it's minus 1 XP though. I think he has also ammo, and I do like ammo. Let's check it. If he has also ammo. I remember that, right? Yeah, he has gunpowder lying around in all talk. I think he has just the better drops there. And Noble more or less has only Petrifying Gaze for me and 1 XP. Yeah, all talk. This one would also be good. We have like the reload here. Okay, is what it is. So here I could take an upgrade for the silencer if I want to go for that line. Or I say hi to Nautica and see what she has to offer. I think I want to see what she has to offer. Do I ever want to take a port here? If I can. I mean, it's a tough port. Not really good enough. Just an economy item in most cases. 2 income. I mean, my money is really tight. Gumballs, I think I don't want to spend here. Weapons, let's take the income and greed a little bit. Maybe that is too greedy, but it's fine. Yeah, Rock of Luck, it's not counting yet, but they want to change it. I mean, they're considering it very strongly, at least. Nice important crit there. Good slow. Nice. Now cruising by with a bunch of weapons. Let's look for skills here. That's a bunch of ammo damage for now. Let's take a bunch of damage for now. I do like a bunch of damage, win more fights. There's a dock event. Chocolate bars or poison items. Let's look for poison enchanted double barrels. No. Just a bunch of more poison enchanted ammo items. Sure, sure. If I have to. I think we are a little bit more ammo-y now, aren't we? What's out here? I mean, we're running this for sure. Maybe the revolver. That's though a lot of damage as well. Maybe the hand axe. That's a lot of base damage though. But crit. Maybe the grenade. And then the hand axe because we'll have this as ammo. Sure. We have to sell those two to get more poison in. I mean, that starts to convince me a little bit more. Like randomly getting 3 poison enchanted ammo items. Out of nowhere. Pretty good. Let's take money from the dig site here. I can roll once or twice. I can get better. I couldn't get better. I mean, that's though 5 crit. Let's take 5 crit. It's good enough then. I think it's always gold tier skills here though. Ooh, heated shell. Heated shell. And then it's a temp boost angle. Make sure we're winning. I mean, now I'm convinced more that I'm a ammo build again. I was doubting the ammo build here. But heated shell and 3 toxic enchanted ammo items just on the fly there makes me a lot more convinced. Maybe just a freebie. Money is tight here. Let's take a risk. That one is scary. I think we have the damage to get there over the line. Yeah, high rolling ammo comps are something. I agree. Ooh, fixing our gold issue. 18 more gold? I mean, do I really need 18 more gold? Ah, I need 18 more gold. And then I take even 5 more of those. I mean, I went there for the XP, to be honest. I'm not skipping a temp boost, though. I'm rich, I can go shopping, but temp boost on weapons. There's a temp boost on weapons. And like that, our gold situation is fully recovered. We're like never running out of gold this game anymore. Good morning, Alexander. Welcome, welcome. Okay. This is fun. All we need now is a keg and then we're done. Or like an obsidian keg. Ammo? Sure. Let's upgrade ammo items here. I don't think that torpedo is that good. Upgrading skills? Sure. More freeze or more slow? I think freeze is better here. No, it has to be random enchant. Do we want to put it on the double barrel or on the Vanessa's amulet? The amulet might be better if it's like haste and slow. But like for poison and stuff, it's not as good. Burn would be fine-ish. Let's make the safe bet here on the... Oh, more burn. If you see this, you will be in disbelief, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 burn enchanted items. And those are all like fitting the theme. It's not like I'm running them because they're burn enchant. I would run them even without the burn enchant, right? It's like people would assume probably I had like poison enchanted bootstraps or poison enchanted hammer or something. Because that is ridiculous. Yeah, they think I got some stinky boots. Exactly. That would be like, I would be tilted and I would be like, yeah, that has to be stinky boots. Let's take half a level here. I mean, same as last time, right? We're not skipping a temp boost. Is there ever a reason to go for C4 here? I think good enough reason. We're an ammo build. 1 extra ammo. 1 extra, like 28 damage. I mean, this is also 8 more damage and more ammo. I mean, an extra ammo is an extra ammo. 28 damage though, baseline. 28 damage baseline is too good. I mean, if he had like a lot of more damage on the Caltrops, he would be scary. But you want to start like scaling with weights and a Ganjo on day 8 against this, that's a toughie. There is XP, there are weapons, and there's health. I do like XP here. Let's see what Aerodrome has to offer. Half a level. Was an expensive level. Just take the strongest fight. So Kina could give me a Ramrod, but that's about it, right? Kinda. Maybe an upgrade on the amulet. Health is okay. Or I can take a poison for my double barrel here. I do like the poison on the double barrel. Then we go to Tok though for sure. Also, the golden battery might be very useful in the long run. I'm not greeding on the crit here. How do I feel about the silver holsters here? I mean, yeah, probably they are good in the long run. Even at silver. I mean, they're not good now, just to be clear. But they're good if I replace the double barrel with a cack and just want to cack my opponent down. And then the 1 second extra haste is pretty good. She's talking the trebuchet too much, isn't it? Yeah, we were talking about the trebuchet not being good anymore. So that's maybe on me here. Don't think docklines fit the bill. Don't think those items fit. That is a temp boost. Upgrading something? No, we're looking for skills. 15 crit? Hell yeah. Let's take out an octopus. So we have Orion, who can still have a Ramrod, or we have Monster Loot. I have to be honest, Monster Loot is something I'm not willing to pass. Okay, that is 12% CDR. I will not go for C4 if I can get diamond tier skills though. Yeah, start of combat, freeze 5 seconds, that's good. And then probably my double barrel on the CDR, right? Need also like one more powder on that one. One more ammo. That's what it is. I mean, we should win this, right? I'm not want to be overconfident, but the start of combat 5-second freeze is kind of strong. Okay, that's those kind of builds. Ah, he's trying. He is trying. That's the issue with the Quartic. It's really falling off. Okay, I'm boosting for the last push here. Orion over Chocolate for sure. Let's roll that guy. Man, you normally would like to see golden or diamond dog lines here, but not fit the board. We easily beating a Volcas Enforcer. And he's giving me Cryo Mastery, right? Let's take the gunpowder here. Is it though even on the double barrel? I mean, there are hungry throwing knives. Hungry throwing knives is better, right? And then probably Gumbolts over Midsworth. Yeah, probably Gumbolts over Midsworth. Probably Mysterious Portal over weapons. Mac. I don't know if he has anything. When you crit, charge this, and then haste a lot. Do I want to do that? So do I want to have the haste? 2 items. I don't know. It makes me a lot weaker though. I don't like it. Yeah, no, let's pray for the best. I don't think we're beating that on average. Like a strong Pygmalion is unfortunately too strong here. Okay. I had to guess, ain't happening. We froze the truffles. We froze the truffles. Yeah, we're out of here. Or poison. Or in a random enchant. Let's go with a random enchant on the amulet. Because we can get like haste as slow. Yeah, that is a lot of slow. And then it's a lot of crit. That's pretty good. Let's look at weapons. Maybe a cack. I think Barkun is better than Gumballs in this position. Ooh, Pistol Sword. That's a lot of damage. Let's take that one. Don't know how, but we want to use him, right? Do think I need a reload though, unfortunately for now. You're really slow though on the damage here. We will not win our day 12 fight. We shouldn't, at least. I want to have a skill. That's 25 base damage. That's a lot. It's 50 base damage, kinda. That's another 50 base damage. Okay. And then it's a mysterious portal for the high roll. So world, I want to run a rivet gun here. I mean, I have so much trouble figuring stuff out on the board. Still want to go with a poison package, I think. And then the last one is this, and this has to stay on the board, kinda. Yeah. I did more because I had like temp boosts, I think. The previous fights. It was just so slow. Now it's looking a lot better. Like I have like 25, 50 damage more here, and then 50 damage more on everything. And he's like an Isocoric Freezer, so I think we're having a chance here. Yeah, now we're winning. We're getting there, right? Easily. Nice. We got our 10 wins here. Gifted by a Dooley. Thank you so much, Mr. Dooley. See, Ammo gets there. Still rank 15, because, man, the climb is real. Poor Dooley, yeah, poor Dooley, I know. He was sitting there trying to be fancy with his freezer and be like, I'm killing Vanessas. And then, yeah, he gets frozen on his one weapon he's doing damage with and never had a chance, never stayed a chance. I'm gonna take a snack on the side, but I'm gonna continue here. So medium items, medium silver items. I do like a lot of skills and medium items here. Ooh. Okay. We're talking, we're talking. I do think I need to be, though, a little bit careful here. Okay, that's also something. Take out the Viper. Okay. So there was a small discussion about going to Banana Ball for the food. I I did that quite often, regularly, and for me, it fell off. It fell off because I rarely got it when I needed it. I only got it if I don't need it. So I'm treating this furry event as a hopefully you show up again when I have a friend, but I'm not weakening myself too much. And the Viper, if I can kill her, has such a better on average outcome with like a poison fang and her skill that I'm not gonna go there. I will take the upgrade hammer for my double barrel here. And then it's either region or we're gonna go shopping. Let's go shopping. Let's do what our opponent did to us last hour, like last day in this game, and have a small revenge. There is a B1, B2. Don't want to take him. Yeah, better take him than not having him, right? It's chocolate, kind of more than that. Yep. Um, Probably like this. And then against a PvE fight, though, technically this. And then we take out only the right. I do enjoy risk here. Ooh, another fight. How do I feel about the poison? I want a weapon damage. Okay, ended up on the poison. I do think I want to go to Kino for the start shot. Ooh, there's a start shot. Do I want to hold on to the cannonball? Yeah, I do. I do. And then there is my start shot. Yeah, math was correct. Okay. Looked for a second as if I had not enough money. Um, Positioning, all fine. Let's go. I'm a little bit more tired than I thought I will be. I had my coffee and feel still not fully energetic. Oof, that was a hard crit. And another crit. Man, he crit me out of this game. That's sad. I thought I was the winner here. I was strong. Well, I don't know. Losing 2 rounds with those kind of starts. This is not too good, not too good. Anyway, let's go with the star chart. Let's see what Barkun wants to sell me. Captain's wheel and the water wheel. How do we feel about those? Let's open a martyr. I mean, at the moment, we're like not really ammo build. And we already lost 2 rounds, so day 12 is hard on an ammo build. I don't know. Maybe Captain's Wheel is overcommitment though. Let's roll. Yeah. I cannot afford the port, so we're gonna leave. Killing him easily. Yes, the title is true. I'm not the type of guy who's doing baity titles, like something that is not really honestly correct. And yes, in 4 days, the Bazaar open beta releases. There is a video of Reynard. That's crit. Sure, I sell for crit here. And gumballs are too early. I need more stuff. For example, crit amulet. I want to upgrade my cannonball. Probably. Oh, we're still rolling JJ. We have money if we need to. A skill over Midsworth? Sure. Ooh. At some point, a freeze. This is our build. I mean, the build is ready, right? The build in a game they want to release. I mean, they wouldn't announce it unless they have one patch ready in the back. So there's like no way they're like, I mean, there's always like place for unforeseeable issues and stuff, but I think they just announced it because they are sure they're ready now. Yeah. So I don't think it's likely that something is coming in between that. Docs event, I have a star chart. Let's go with silver items. Butterfly swords. Okay. And medium items for potential ramrod. Maybe figurehead. Nope. Or a keg. I would buy a keg here. We are though so much ammo build here and probably just tempoing it out. So I'm gonna go to the left guy. That's a risk. I'm taking a risk for sure. How do I feel about B1, B2? Don't think so, right? I mean, there's nothing to upgrade in the first place. So we say hi to Nautica. Don't need those. Don't want to roll. Sure, maybe. Don't think I want to upgrade anything. I want to have skills. There is another freeze for the long run. I want to have like, I don't need to put the gunpowder on anything yet. Okay, yours is. Am I strong? I'm decent strong. Not like game winning, like I should win strong, but probably being favored strong, if I had to guess. Yeah, we are though, right? Somehow never critted, but yeah. Like look, right? No crit here. A little bit crit there, okay. Hello, hello, Hydra homie, welcome, welcome. How are you, sir? Oh, a free fight. We're taking a free fight. And that's a wing. So middle could have a ramrod. Still. Yeah, let's accept middle. Can he have a ramrod and a cack? I don't think repeater is good enough here. Let's roll. How do we feel about a sextant? Good enough, I feel like. It's never this guy. I do think, though, can also justify going to the Inglet here. Let's go for gold skills here. Has to be this slow, but this also means we have our freezes ready. I'm gonna go to the docks and work there a little bit for gold and XP. And then we gonna go and see what ammo items we can get. Okay. Probably it's time to go for those, right? Just in case we need them. And let's roll. Ooh, we got a pistol sword. Hell yeah. How do I feel about this? The sextant. I think it's time to cut the powder flask in this, and then we can decide the rest later. There's my pistol sword. I think it's for now like this, maybe. I don't want to run the sextant here, right? It's only a silver one. It's a medium-sized item. It takes a lot away, and this way we're like, you know, getting more damage there. The sextant is, though, also a freeze, right? We have a freeze here. It's a little bit of crit, but it's only silver one. Yeah, I don't like it. Let's go like this. How are you? Oh, I'm fine. A little bit more exhausted or like tired than I thought I would be. Like I'm just feeling the coffee is not kicking yet. Um, but other than that, I'm good. I'm good. Man, poor Dooley. Poor Dooley. He silenced his combat call and helps us faster. Man. I'm happy that I'm not bound to Dooley. Okay, I want to look at the skills. Yep, that's a good skill. How far off the mark am I, though, to buy it? I'm very far off the mark. Sheet. I'm not selling my board for that skill. It's not that good. Well, I am strong, but I'm quite certain I'm not strong enough to take out a Radiant Corsair, so yeah. We ran out of ammo. We cannot keep up the steam there. Sounds like you need 12 espresso. Espressi, yeah. Sounds a little bit like it, but that's also a long break. Takes like a little bit to prepare that. 12 more crit. I take that. And then probably just the loot here. Definitely a temp boost angle. Cheese it out. And another risk. Want to put something on the, like the ammo on something? Just in case? Nah. Yeah, I do think the announcement video of Reynard was good. I also like, after all the trouble they had, I think they made the right decision by just like waiting. It's a little bit spontaneous now, but in general was good. And then you're dead. Yep. Nice infernal greatsword there, my friend. I mean, you're trying, right? You wanna try here. And then you think you haste at some point because you know, also positioning maybe, but yeah, you try. I was a world where this greatsword was bugged and it didn't reset, so it was like very early in the game release when the buffing of the greatsword, like you know, it buffs itself, was staying forever, and then it was like doubling always all the time. So it was at some point just a guaranteed one shot. It was always a guaranteed one shot, and then the next time was even more guaranteed one shot. And there were like hundred thousands of damage on it, and I don't know what the burn numbers were, but ridiculously. And then the game plan was just to try to get one hit off this greatsword. And that felt actually, to me, it felt like kinda balanced because it's a super rare item and it still takes forever to go off. And it's, I don't know, for me I was super new to the game. It felt like, yeah, this is what a legendary weapon looks like. And now it's like, well, I wouldn't run it, let's say it that way. Let's see what the mysterious bottle has to offer. Ooh, a fight. I'm taking a fight. That seems to be like a good item for what we're doing here. Would you agree? I would think so. Don't think heal is what I'm looking for. And then we do enchant our pistol sword and hope for the best. That's turbo, isn't it? Ooh, that is turbo. I do like turbo. I don't have slow anymore if I don't run the bolas though. And I do want to have slow technically. Ah, we don't need to figure that one out yet. Let's take a fight. Ooh, I think we should be able to win this one still. I mean, hopefully. So we're not running out of steam there though. Bola grape shot. Yeah, maybe for the freeze, right? The grape shot ain't doing anything. I agree. Let's do that. And then probably still Zane skills. Yeah, I could get a freeze there. Quite likely. That one I had in mind. Oh, by the way, we have the slow though. Yeah, but let's take the freeze. I want to take the freeze. And take the strongest fight here. I mean, there was also the get a lot of damage, right? And this 50 ammo. It was like 1 damage per ammo. Probably should have taken that in hindsight. That would have been 50 damage. Yeah, it was, oopsie. No one saw that. No one saw that. It was not available. No one saw that skill. Wasn't there. That is a wanted poster. Ooh, that is a Ramrod. Playing so far too fast. You are correct there, sir. You are correct. I was playing too fast. I was like in my mind, I want to get a freeze, right? Then I saw the freeze and I was happy about the freeze. And I missed like 1,000,000 damage for that reason. And 1,000,000 damage is better than 3 seconds of freeze. Yeah. Money Pants, you are correct again. Let's take a sip of mate, lean back, and play a little bit slower. Okay, I do think it's a dig site. We are poor. Kina has probably anyway nothing to offer. Let's say we're selling the amulet. Now we're running the amulet, and then we can roll a little bit for more gold. That's a haste pot though. I mean, yeah, we have haste figured out though, unfortunately. Okay, I want to roll again. So do we put the ammo on the bowler? I think we put the ammo on the bowler. And then we roll one more time for more gold. Yep. That is more gold. Let's go. A dragon heart, crow's nest, and a cove. Okay, interesting. But why do you run a crow's nest? The crit is only going to weapons. And neither of those are weapons, and the crit is the lifesteal is also only going to weapons. That's an interesting choice of a cove there, sir. Like a crow's nest, I mean. And the rest here, that's strong. But the crow's nest here is a little bit misplaced. I mean, freeze helped us there quite a bit, but yeah. Okay, gold tier weapon, loot, or gold tier item. I think it's a loot angle. CDR, for example, is great here. Ooh, XP. Let's just use it instantly. And then gold or chocolate. I think it's gold. And then I don't want weapons, right? There are like too many items there. Let's roll on aerodrome maybe once. That's fine. I'm gonna roll for a ramrod angle here. That's more crit. I don't care about big ego. Let's go to the right guy. More XP is better. Upgrade something. Don't think so, right? I want to get a skill. Toxic would be good if I had like a poison enchant. I don't. Don't want to settle for this and hope we're finding a poison enchant and then be happy. Or do I think I want to roll? Ah, that's like a gamble I don't need to take, right? Yeah, let's roll. I mean, I didn't pack a lot of health, but that is guaranteed 4 crit. We're not playing one weapon build here. Let's go for skills. We don't have heated shells. That's a little bit more slow, but it is expensive. I want to roll and see if I can hit something better. One more second of freeze it is. I mean, there are two options, right? One option will look at weapons at gold. We take gumballs here. We have 10 gold. We're not using these any items anymore. And then we take just the gumballs here. Hope for the best. Let's hope we're winning. That's a lot of XP if we're winning. That is a lot of slow. That's also a lot of freeze and damage I have, so there's that. No ammo skills, like no C4, so I think it's diamond then. We don't burn, right? So far. We are out of money though. We will burn, right? We will burn at some point. And then this is the pick. And we take a freebie. It's definitely a temp boost angle. More damage. And we take the strongest fight for the most XP. Ooh. I think I want the gunpowder here, right? Yeah, gunpowder's good. Random enchant. Has to be the ramrod. Probably. Let's look it up again. Pretty sure we want to enchant the ramrod here. Yeah, it's so clear, the ramrod. Ooh, burn. Hell yeah. Now we have even more freeze. And then it's probably just gumballs, right? Yes. Okay. Let's sell this. Let's sell this. Who's getting the love there? This guy or the bowlers? Has to be the bowlers again. And then we are picking our gumballs here. Yes, I can show you. Like, look, when you use an ammo item, do something. And this do something when you use an ammo item is pretty good, right? It opens up a lot more lines. Like, if that is icy or slow or something, it's like a sort of global instead of one specific item. And even if it's a burn, for example, here, it technically opens up more lines when you scale this, or if you want to go into a keg later on. Like, it's so nice if it's like global. Barrel line. Hi chat. Hey, hello cactus. Cactus. So I don't know. For me, it's like the global line there. Prefer that a lot more. Yeah, Arcan's ring is 8. You can sell for 8, and you get like 5 prestige, I think. Feeling like a winner today. I feel okay. Yeah, yeah. It's working out in general. Let's look for skills again. I don't want to upgrade necessarily anything here. I mean, it's crit scaling here a little bit, but I think I can get better. That's a lot of ammo. Or a lot of burn. So do I think 9 burn on my ramrod is better than 2 ammo on my items? I think so, right? Because we're not running out of ammo except on the turbo pistol, to be honest. Let's take the burn then. There is a temp boost in my future, right? I want to have more damage on my stuff. Wait. Didn't that increase not the damage? Whatever. Want to go for health, or do I want to look at metal items, upgrade and stuff? Nah, let's take the health. 5 gold is fair. Quite sure I can take out an enforcer here. So let's do that. Yeah, the temp boost was odd, right? That somehow didn't work out, and it's not like working out even on the fight, right? The numbers, yeah, the numbers did not change. Quite certain. Now I need to find shield for even more stuff. But I'm not skipping XP. Oh, I had the day before. Okay. There's the C4. I want to roll the C4. Okay. I think this skill is pretty good. That explains it. Yeah. Thank you, Toast. See, I got the skill after. Wait, where is it? Anyway. Only thing I kind of miss now is like Soda Shield. So I can trigger even more freezes, but I have like all the freezes already. like 1, 2, 3, 4 freezes, and they all get procced. So on that part, we're like pretty good. And that is a nasty build already. And if I get like 3 more freezes in, it's even more nasty. Like, unless you have like Radiant, you're out of there probably. Or you have to kill me before I go off, which is hard. I have like not the highest cooldowns. If I had to guess, he has no chance. Who would have guessed? Poor Dooley, man. Poor Dooley. I mean, this is like so Dooley life. Like, I'm just like most of the time I'm stumping over Doolies. I mean, he has even somehow 8 wins. Like, I don't know how, but he has them. I mean, that is gold, but I'm not skipping like a gold loot for that. Upgrade hammer. Sure, we will find something to upgrade. I don't want to take 3 gold, a little bit of health. Or JJ. Let's go with a little bit of health, maybe. Ooh, there are gumballs. We're gonna take in gumballs here. I don't need to decide the upgrade hammer here, even though it's, I want to do it. Don't need to use them. Let's take him out still. If they release the game in that state, Vanessa's the free hero. So Vanessa will be the free hero no matter what. That will never ever change, at least not in the foreseeable future. Vanessa is always the hero people get for free. And the other heroes, you need to buy them in the future. But there will be new ways to get like gems and have like sort of reward tracks and stuff. So yeah. Ooh, more haste. I don't think more haste helps us. I think it's a random enchant, and question is who's getting the love there. It could be the double barrel, but I can see the Tomo gun also. Let's go for the double barrel. It's fine. It's more slow. Man, my opponents are slowed. Then it's a temp boost angle here for sure. Just to put it there. I mean, I could get another level in. Yeah, let's get another level in if I get lucky. One off. I don't need this haste. And I think I want to upgrade probably the barrel. But I could also upgrade the bowlers for more slow, but I don't think I need more slow. And then this is the most damage. Sure. Congratulations on hitting legend, Jackie Daddy. To be honest, I would expect the next patch to come also with a balance change again. So for that reason, we obviously don't know whose will be strong, right? It could be a Dooley meta again if they, I don't know, nerf double barrel and Vanessa into the ground and give Dooley his tools back. So let's be honest. Not that I think necessarily they do it, but I can let's see the argument to let Vanessa be the strongest. So just that the new players feel at least good that their hero they have for free is strong, right? So like let's say we have like a very strong Dooley and Pygmalion meta and Vanessa isn't doing anything. That would be a horrendous start for all the new players. So I would wager just for that reason they should consider that, right? It's the same as if you release new heroes. It's like super bad for the feeling if that new hero is like underwhelmingly powerless. So, I mean, I'm a little bit sad that I murdered him because that is actually a decent build, right? That's like a double power gel. That's like infinite power, turbo, fury, toxic metronome. They're like probably at those like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're like close to like charging themselves, right? So that's like a full loop. And we didn't even see that loop. That's a little bit sad. Because it needed too much time to go off and I froze all his small items. And then slowed everything and he's just dead. Man, poor Dooley, poor Dooley. What are they doing to my poor Dooley? Good morning, me. Good morning. Yeah, let's make that one more time, because this board is also very ridiculously strong, right? And I could have even had like 3 more freezes if I have like shield somehow. That's not fair. Like, this board is not fair. Like, let's be honest. It's like 2 seconds and you're out of there. Okay, that was a good run. I think it was a little bit short. Like, not short. Yeah, the run itself was short. And we're finally back to rank 14. I was playing a little bit fast here. I will start the new run, so it's very obviously that I'm gonna continue here. But then I will do a small break. Probably, maybe even reconsider making myself another coffee. So might be 3-4 minutes. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for staying around. Uh, yeah, it was a perfect victory because of the ring, true. Anyway, thank you so much for staying around. Thank you for the follows this morning. Hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you're looking forward to the open beta. I do. Hope for the best. And yeah, see you in just a minute. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for staying around. Um, Made myself a new second coffee. So if I'm done with the coffee, my espresso count of the day is already at 12. Nevertheless, yeah, took a little bit, but now we are there. Game. I hate this. I mean, I know you can like get like your obsidian seaweed, but this is more consistency, and I'm an enjoyer of consistency. This is good because it's a friend, and now I cannot get screwed by the furry event, so I'm happy about that one. Um, First choice of the day. Do I want to take 5 region, because 5 region is pretty good on day 1? Or do I want to look at Mittel for double barrel star chart? Maybe pufferfish beach ball? Hmm. Yeah, kind of those things. I You start with 10 more gold on the enchanted stuff? Really? I knew it was like for the large bronze item, but the right one was the enchanted item. I didn't know. I think the large item has this hidden rule of extra 10 gold. I did not know that it would also be for the enchanted item. Can someone else weigh in and know what is true? Like, my intuition, is that it's not coming with 10 gold. I think I picked it once or twice because I could not take anything else. And I'm quite certain I did not get a surprise of 10 gold there. Anyway, back to this. 5 region, pretty good. Middle, also pretty good. Um, and 5 region, right? If the fight is not over instantly, that's 100 HP, 150 HP on day 1. Hmm. I like the bite too much here. And we're gonna take out a Viper. Yeah, Money Pens, I'm there with you. I do hate that option too, like the enchanted item. I don't know. I think, like, I'm honest. I think that option, for example, is, in my opinion, a little bit unhealthy for the game. Because it's like such a big hit or miss. And it's way too strong if you hit like your obsidian enchanted seaweed. JJ or a skill? Let's take a skill. Ah, not the best one. No tempo. Now we have to go to Quixel and find stuff. That is stuff. I mean, that's also stuff for the future. And then we're gonna sell this and we're gonna roll her since we skipped all the other shops. Okay. That's also stuff. I want to go there. Like this. I think we can sell safely the Clamera. I do like this. This fits the theme of being a little bit buffy. Then we're gonna sell the thing. Gonna buy this. We're gonna sell this scrap. And we're gonna buy the honing steel. Yep, that's our day 1 board. Dooley is, how should I say, a bit more scary there. Not that I want to use any of the feathers there, but Dooley has in-house scaling. That is always a little bit scary. I got a Choco one time and I'm done, yeah. So that is not a lot of scaling, to be honest. Like, I don't care about scaling for 2 damage on an Alpha Ray itself. So if I had to guess, we're gonna win this for sure. We're like, you know, he's doing the damage, I'm doing the healing, and then I have 200 HP more. Didn't even need the Life Preserver here. But that's lucky, right? If he had like 2 shield items to the right here, I would have guess. If I had to guess, we would lose that for sure. He could scale away there. Let's take the mushroom. 4 gold is 4 gold. And 10 gold is 10 gold. So now we're buffed. I would love to go for ammo, but I don't miss a level. Quite certain, if I remember correctly, this is good enough. Yeah, that's for sure good enough for the Rogue Scrapper. Life Preserver looks scary, but it's fine. I should have maybe considered scaling the revolver there, though. I think we should have enough crit. Oh no, we don't, because I don't get crit. Okay, then it was all good. Hello, Peliniak. Welcome, welcome. Wait, didn't the Life Preserver didn't trigger there? What would have been next global? Probably next global. I can get like a silver small item, or I can go shopping. I have a lot of money, I need to go shopping. So that is a puffer, and that is a pearl. Is that better than what we're having here? Without haste, not. With a silver beach ball, for sure. Do want to buy these. Sure, let's buy those. Maybe we go aquatic. And maybe not. Let's buy this first. Let's say we don't ever care about a narwhal. I think that is a fair assessment. And we can buy a chum. We can sell a piranha, and we can buy the reload. Man, there is a risk. Do want to take a risk. Do like taking risks over JJ. That's in the long run the best idea to do. Okay, that's a katana. How do I make space for katana here? Who gets a who gets a wing? Maybe it's a padlock out though. Screw the padlock. Bronze tier weapon, bronze tier item. Let's go with the item. Okay, it's a revolver. Not the best day 2 board, but it is what it is, right? Yep. Yeah, it doesn't trigger on death if it tie. Okay, so it's more the global, right? So it's not does not trigger. It's more like it's not triggering because the global. I mean, he has a seaweed. That is the scary part there. We're poisoning each other, kinda. I mean, I do also like a little bit of damage though from the revolver there. Please crit once. Yeah, okay. Something critted. Okay, it's over. We are winning. Happy. So I have a cove that makes chocolate a lot more appealing to me. Um, let's say I don't care about the reload. Yeah, I do care not about the reload. And then I'll buy the good chocolate here. And then I do go to Kina because I want to buy a star chart and direction and stuff. So I do not care about this, right? Do I? Maybe I do care about it. I should have sold it. Anyway, I will not upgrade the life preserver. That's a crow's nest for the future. And then we're leaving. Hmm. Let's make sure we're not dying to the either right here. This should be good enough though, right? Let's do it like this. Mm-hmm. I think this is fine. Let's go. Don't need to break my brain over that too much. In the end, it's an easy fight here if you have enough weapon damage. I mean, I do like aquatic items, but I'm not skipping a risk, right? Definitely skills. I don't think I want to go another economy round. I think I need power here. Poison is only good on a real item, and the pufferfish at the moment is not a real item. Okay, let's take the economy. Ooh, more skills. Let's go. Toxic is a real skill, though. We should lose this round. Yeah, we're definitely losing this round. I don't see me winning this run. But we are settled for the next round. We don't have a docs item, which means Quicksell is a lot more appealing here. Do I want to take a doll? Yeah, I want to take a doll. I don't want to upgrade anything here. I want to roll though. I do not care about any of those items. Let's look for silencers and catfishes. Let's say I don't want to upgrade this, and let's say I don't want to buy this, right? Yes. Mm, yeah, holding steel the piranha be better with jump, true. It was a mistake. I had it on there because the Etherite, I wanted to have faster scaling on the revolver, and it's triggering faster to prevent her building up momentum with the shield. Yeah, that's true. Let's accept that as well. I do think we beat Hellbilly, so let's go. Because we scaled from the both from the toxic. And when the piranha start critting, it looks good. See, just a few crits of those, please. I want to get better. Ooh, upgrade the toxic, sure. And then we're looking for better weapons here. Not better weapons. Let's roll. Also not really better weapons. Probably time to look at Tox Clock here. Now I regret selling the puffer a little bit. It is what it is. Yeah, jellyfish is an insane item there, I agree. But then the puffer could have been good here, kinda, right? Like, let's say we ignore the honing steel, have another puffer, get scaling from the toxic. One more round. I don't like ammo items here. Let's go for weapon in the docks. And let's go for middle. I don't like a sniper rifle. Don't want to play the repeater here. I do think we're still fine against a mod squad though. Yeah, it was like, okay, I think we would have lost the last fight anyway. But it was wrong to sell the puffer, I think. It was wrong. I was premature. I was like, that's too slow of an item, but it's not that slow of an item anymore. That's a lot of gold. That's a weapon angle. Nope. There is a risk. I'm not skipping risks. Oh, that's a third risk in a row that we got screwed over. I think we need to go B1, B2 though. Yeah, we need to. That's too much to skip on. Let's pray. Piranha better Cutlass? No, the Cutlass is the better Cutlass. But I don't have seen a Cutlass, so I'm sticking with the Piranha. I mean, the Piranha is triggering exactly half as much as a Cutlass. Please crit, thank you. Yeah, Mini Cutlass is probably still a better Cutlass, yeah. I mean, maybe the crit is helping a little bit here, but don't think too much. I mean, I have a Cove, so on that part, you know, chocolate is cheap, but I want to have a silencer here. I don't think I want it. I have to go to weapons here. I mean, that is a Shock Ray. It's a Shock Ray that good, though. Nah. I mean, it's better, right? It's a little bit better. Barely better. No, not really better. A Javelin, though. Javelin is better. That's a lot more damage. So I think we're taking the Javelin until we find better. I want to upgrade this. I want to look at skills. I like skills. They open up the scaling in the long run more. 4 poison. Nah. Okay. Very little bit of haste then. It's very good with Jelly haste and Captain's Wheel haste. Yeah, but I don't have a Captain's Wheel, right? It's a small of an issue. Let's see if middle has something to offer. Ooh, wanted poster. I want to buy that one. I also want to roll middle, so I'm gonna sell something. Ooh, that's a swashbuckle. I mean, do I need a swashbuckle? Do I want to run a swashbuckle? Money is not necessarily the issue. I have a cove. I can always, you know, sell the cove. I think it is, right? It is. For now it is, and we want to be now strong. Want to sell a little bit of feathers here. Yeah, let's see if sell a feather. This one, no. Then I'm gonna buy this. Skill upgrades for large items and small items. I mean, there are not too many upgrades, and I prefer having a silencer here. Let's go with this. Okay. Not the best run, but it is a run. Let's call it that way. I'm not skipping a risk ever. I haven't found a single fight on the risk though. On this run. Has to be gold tier skills in this position. So we can take slow. We can take start of combat haste for 2 items. Or this for the future. I would say, I mean, this with Swashbuckle is amazing, right? If we're honest, that's like super crazily strong. But it means that I need to find a vehicle. So, do I want to hedge a bet for a vehicle? The issue is flagship is way too slow in this position. Let's not do that. Let's take the Oceanic Rush. That's a fine approach here. Then we look for weapons though. Yep. Yep. Now I wish. Now I wish I wanna refund this one. Sure as hell I wanna refund that, right? Is it still a flagship though then? I think it's a flagship and prey. Yeah, submarine would scale fast. I agree. In hindsight, I totally agree. But let's assume you don't see those, right? And you're like a lot of trouble. Let's take XP. Silver tier loot or a silver tier item? Let's take the loot. I want to have CDR here. Ooh, I want to have CDR here. And then I will probably say hi to Cav. I want to roll Cav. I'm going to say goodbye to Cav. I think we're in an okay position here. This out of combat haste is also not the worst. I don't think I have another 6 second here. 8 seconds. The slow's just killing me, right? That's too much. Yeah. Barely, but it's too much. Killed by a lot of poison and dog lines. Haste. Haste is good. I'm gonna put it on the crow's nest though, because that's the better haste target. This gives me a lot more haste. Now we're gonna go get back here. Let's see what JJ has to offer. Crow's nest upgrade. A lot of crit. Like it. Let's roll as well. Somehow I will get the money for the skills ready. Maybe this is better. Then we're gonna take out the strongest opponent. Now we will be Burma hasted, right? As soon as this goes off. We still get our enchant. Lifesteal. Sure. Like obsidian, I mean. So haste on crow's nest means for each crit I get four haste. And that is good with multicast weapons because it assumes more like one single cast weapons. And I think on the flagship it's just like one item 1 second, one item 2 seconds. I don't know what it is, but like let's look it up for you. So if I would put it on the flagship, I would haste one item for 2 seconds. And here I haste one item for 4 seconds if I crit. But if I crit most of the time, all of the time, I get double the amount of haste kinda instead of here. And it enables me to still enchant this, which is a better target for burn, poison, obsidian, radiant. So those targets are also a lot better on this one. So it solves like perfectly two issues there. It gives me this available for better enchants, and it's better haste on this one, and I have like the haste in the first place resolved. So now we are very strong. I mean, we're on our last life, which is obviously and sometimes a little bit, let's say, sketchy. But if we ignore that, we hopefully get over the line. At least please give me 7 wins. Yeah. I mean, that could be an Isocoric Freezer. But... it's 5.3. Haha. It's not an Isocoric Freezer. Poor Dooley, man. Poor Dooley. Oh, that poor Dooley. I don't know, 3 seconds and it's over. It's aquatic skills here. Like Vanessa skills, Old Zane. So I can get 100 more damage on the flagship, or I can have like a third aquatic target. Is there ever like a aquatic target that I want to hit? Not really. I think we're gonna stay with the swashbuckle here, right? Just for the crit and damage. And then we just put 100 more on the flagship here. Is it ever health? Or is it more damage? More damage. 20 more damage is 20 more damage. And then we go say hi to the dig site. That's 12 gold. That's for crit. Well, that is for crit and 8 gold. That's the rightmost fight. Nothing to see here. Very fair. Let's hope we're not getting frozen, and then we're fine. Do we want to go for Curio? Could get more haste. Could get like slow boots for the future. Extra damage. Yeah, Curio is probably better than Gumballs in this situation. Ooh, CDR. We do like a little bit of CDR here and there. Sure, 2 damage is a lot of damage. More damage. And a little bit of health. I'm temp boosting. Let's go with more CDR possible. Just XP. Fine. Love's Life. Sounds a little bit like Love's Life. But we'll see. Just one freeze. Let's dodge that. Does he has only like 2k health? Okay, he has only 2k health, kinda. It's probably health for me. And that is a free fight. It's not a world where I want to keep that. Probably, right? That is a tool. It gives crit. But haste is solved. Do you want to upgrade something here? Or I want to take a skill. That's 25 crit. Fixing the crit diff. As well as, you know, giving it 50 damage. This has potential for, I don't know, something. Scaling. Do I need scaling though? Could also have freeze. We don't have any freeze yet. I want to go and look for a free skill, kinda, or do I want to take the upgrade here? Let's take a free skill. I think this is 5 seconds, this is 4 seconds. This, though, is guaranteed on my flagship. Yeah, let's charge my flagship here. That sounds fine. I cannot beat Void Golem reliably, so I go for the Trash Titan and hope for the Juggler. Let's be honest, I don't really need the Juggler. Do I want to go for Gumbolts over the Hyrule potential there? Yeah, I think so. The Hyrule potential is very low. Most of my stuff is enchanted, like the flagship and the crow's nest. The swashbuckle cannot be enchanted for sure, and for the others, I don't know. Okay, there is a free fight. I'm gonna take a free fight. Question: if you're killing your opponent in one shot, what's the point of freezes? I want to go weapon skills here because I can get like shield bashes and stuff over diamond skills. I can also get a lot of garbage though on the middle one. Let's start of combat freeze. So what's the point of yeah, exactly. Like, I do not one-shot every opponent. I just one-shot those opponents that don't have enough lot of health. Like, this opponent, for example, I don't even know. Should be very close. Right? Look, I'm not one-shotting him, right? So, there's the point on that one. Might even lose. No, I don't lose. Okay, all good. See? That one, for example, is just a random Vanessa who has just like a little bit more survivability. And there, like, having a little bit of freeze is good. I mean, we landed here on the seaweed instead of the submarine there, but yeah, don't want to complain too much. He also did not hit my obsidian flagship, I think. Oh no, he did, right? Anyway, yeah, those fights exist. I have also start of combat haste freeze now, so I think like skills have a lot of merit. Merit. I do think more charges is better, and I do prefer health. Let's take a CDR potential. Ooh, more damage. And this one is scary. It's very scary. I think we're getting there, but it will look scary. I mean, we just kill him as soon as we're unfrozen, kinda. But the point is we need to be unfrozen. The level up is always flat life increase. Why not 6 XP with the bounty hunter? I mean, they changed the bounty hunter that he has less XP, right? It's 4 only. So it's minus 2 XP there for the loot. And the loot is potentially, all of that is not really impactful. Yeah, no good enough reason anymore. You're correct, CMB 9. Yeah, no, it's changed, right? You're correct. Not your bad. It's my bad. Right? The right one. I don't know what the options are, honestly. Like, normally it was always good to take the fight. Kinda. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was not good. To be honest there. It was more like with the flow. I'm gonna take Gumbolts to bridge a little bit of crit diff. between 100. And there is a level up. I'm gonna take the level up. There we are. So, upgrade or skill? Same question again. Last time we took a skill. Do we still want to take a skill? Or do we want to, like, you know, 50 damage, crit diff break, change? Also, probably we don't need the honing steel. We should run a nesting doll to charge faster. I think that's also like a huge oopsie. Back to the question about what to upgrade here. This or a skill? I do like skills, I'm honest. I will find a way. Ooh, that is a skill. That is definitely a skill. No freezes, you're out. You're like you're not winning here, sir. That's like 40 damage increase per hit. I don't need to upgrade now anything though. That's only the first hit that may not crit in 1 in 10 time, and then it's critting. What item is there that I want? Man, I cannot think of any. Let's take the gumballs for the damage. Let's not let my brain hurt too much here. I mean, yeah, unless I get perma-frozen. You figured the issue there. Freeze is an issue. Like a double barrel is also like killing me before I'm getting off at some points, or cutlasses. Like let's say you have like cutlasses or double barrels that just kill you before you have your 3-second mark here. So that's a random enchant on the swashbuckle. Ooh, that's shiny, isn't it? No, it's radiant. Okay, screw me. Eh. That's the low roll there. But it's fine, it's fine. Don't want to complain too much. This game is playing itself. We are on our last life though. I got the 7 wins that I wanted, so it's still like plus rating. I think it's always 3 skills here. I do have poison, so let's go. Let's look for the fun of it at diamond items maybe. The more reasonable approach is take health, so we're not getting one-shotted. And I think here it's even maybe the same. We're scaling so fast that damage is not important. The only thing that is important to me kinda is not dying at this point. Like not getting out of bursted in no time before we go off. Did they take out the skill that reduces freeze? Yes. That is a strong opponent though. But yeah, we get over the line probably, right? Yep. 1 item, 1 slot, hatching it all, and then just get frozen. That's the issue if you hatch it on everything. Let's go for the middle guy and get CDR there. And then I want to go to Curio. Yeah, Curio's fine over chocolate though. Don't think I care too much about the crit on the catfish, right? Anyway, there's extra haste. There's life. And there's slow for the future, if I ever need it. And there's burn if I ever need it. I'm just putting it in the bank account. I'm rich. Let's go for skills for sure here. You wanna buy building crescendo? Isn't that a good skill? It was not a good skill there, just to be clear. It was once a good skill a long time ago, you know. Grandpa wants to talk to you about the good old times when building Crescendo was the nuts. Ooh, crit. Or shiny. Like let's see if we want to go another round on the swashbuckle or we want to settle. So deadly is double crit, and shiny is double the effect. And I take a gamble on another 66. Is that shiny or is it radiant again? It's radiant again. Game. Why are you doing that to me? Oh, burn. I do take the burn. We'll put it on my nesting doll here. Okay. Let's see. No, crit on the boat is so bad. I have obsidian. That's double damage, guy. That's undebatable. I cannot get obsidian on the swashbuckle, sir. Like it was always artist on the swashbuckle. I can tell you that one. Like all the other options were no options available, kinda. So we want to have like another freeze, right? And we can go for the slow. I mean, we don't have a slow, right? So slow has only the slow when you use a large item, and then it's more burn for the burn freeze here. I think I want to have the burn freeze, yeah. I want to go for the freeze. Okay, then it's a million burn on my opponent. Yeah, the freeze when you burn. Like I wanna freeze my opponents. Like when you burn, freeze an item for X amount. That's a burn freeze in my book. Bloodhound is amazing. Probably the damage here. Oh, I have the start of combat. Yeah, then I might have had better odds going for the slow there, because then I can also hit the when you use a large item, slow everything your opponent has, kinda. Let's go for the loot. Could be CDR. Ooh, it's an upgrade hammer. So more damage for us there. And yeah, I had plus burn, true. And then it just gumballs for the second to last chop here. It's our last fight for sure. We will not get another chance no matter what. Either we win or we lose. There's nothing that changes here. And then we're gonna go... So 12 is still above 4, right? Just to make sure, yeah. And then on last CDR here, perfectly. 4.5. That's like 2.5 seconds and you're probably out of this game, sir. So are you faster? Or are you more crazy than me? Health pool is okay. That's an Icy Alutl, but it's only freezing the small stuff. That one is a little bit scary. And then you're out. Okay. Icy Alutl, huh? Yeah, if I had a Cutlass here, that would have been probably not working too well for me. Between Radiant and Obsidian on boat. it's always the obsidian on the boat. I think that's the best in this position for sure. Like that's just like double damage. That's too good. And I'm not seeing how this is perma-frozen. And otherwise, that's only half the damage. Like, I don't know. I mean, this fight was like looking good anyway, but half the damage is still you can die easier. Which character do you have most fun at? That's easiest Dooley in my life. Like it was always Dooley. Dooley was my great love from the start of the release of the game up until like 2 patches ago. I was playing Dooley all day, every day, and I do still enjoy the way Dooley plays the most. So yeah, and then they butchered my poor Dooley in the nerfs. It's like now I don't know why I had to get another nerf treatment this patch. Like, was already not really in a good spot last patch, if you ask me. So yeah, there's that, unfortunately. Okay. I'm just gonna continue here. Don't think I need the real break here. 5 gold, 2 income, or 2 skills. Well, gold is gold. I like gold. Up to 14. Yeah, last fight was already 14. Let's go shopping already. We have 10 gold. Let's try to find weapons and friends. And probably these two. That's like two-way direction, kinda. It's an inglet. So I should maybe start to be a lot more explanatory again in a couple days when the new players may show up, right? At the moment, it's like, oh, it's an inglet. Oh, it's this, it's this. I'm just like stating what I'm gonna do and not over-explaining as much anymore in weighing between, why don't I go to the pyro, for example? Why don't I go to the right one, for example? Oh, we don't have a friend, right? And no food. I don't even want to roll here. I do think it's just like upgrading the Bolas to win the next day, right? Just like kill him. Have a lot more damage. Sure. I'm expecting to see some super whack boards when it goes open beta. Yeah. It will probably be a farm fiesta where you just finally go 10 wins a little bit more. I mean, oof. It's also quite a bit of damage. And a lot of healing. But the grenade is out, so can he crit? Yeah, 16% of the time he crits. Nice. But then also the wacky boards will not make it to day 10, so on day 10 you have still like the normal opponents kinda. Unless, I mean, it's a question how many people will join in the open beta. It will happen, it will also probably depend on how stable the servers are, right? I still didn't look for friend too much. Don't like these options. Let's roll for Star Shot and Double Barrel. I want to roll this. Okay, okay. Be like that. This should easily beat a Rogue Scrapper, though. Good morning, Den Titan. Good morning, good morning. Already 3 hours. Sorry I'm late. How has it been? I mean, you don't need to be sorry you're late. Thank you for joining in. And it has been so far so good, I would say. Decent runs, nothing too bad. No, like, I don't know, 3-win run, and some good runs, some fun runs, crazy builds. Uh, did you upgrade it to the absolute new NVIDIA driver? Yeah, that's a new driver, like that released like yesterday or the day before. That is not a good driver. Yeah, that's I would revert that driver update. The new NVIDIA, um, whatever we call it, app center thingy, though, is fixing that. You can like just revert. I want to look for small items here. Hmm. You can also take region. We look for small items. Owning steel for the future. Maybe a nesting doll. But then we cannot really roll. Don't roll then. B1, B2. Sure. We don't have the money, so we upgrade just the most important part. That's a double barrel. And then we say we're just killing our opponent. We don't need to heal. And we probably even reduce the CDR here. I know the powder flask will not keep up too much, but if the powder flask runs out, either my opponent is dead or we lost anyway. You need it for Monster Hunter. Okay, okay. And then, well, I mean, this one though is more on NVIDIA than on the Tempo guys, so I just want to point that out in case it wasn't very obvious. Oh, there was a Zudek who asked, what's the current meta build? That's a beauty about Vanessa though. Vanessa has not a very strict one meta build. Vanessa has 2 to 3 different builds that are viable, and then out of those, a lot of variation that will all turn out great. So you have like probably, if I had to guess, at least 10, 12 builds that are having different items. I mean, they're more or less doing the same all, you know? You have like if you ignore those monster item drops builds that are wacky and not happen regularly, there's multiple weapons, ammo weapons, there's one weapon, and there is aquatic. And you can use different items to play those, right? Like the ammo build can have a CAC, the ammo build can have a pistol sword, the ammo build can also have like just a million damage and an obsidian enchanted, let's say, ramrod. Like there are like different like bursty items you can use there. I mean, the core is a bit the same, but you can have like different variations of that build. The one weapon build is a little bit more straightforward, but you can also have different weapons there. And then you decide whether you run like Captain's Wheel and Doglines or it's not fitting. Like with a flagship, for example, it's not fitting. With a Cutlass, you can make it work sometimes. And Aquatic has also a different subset. I do think Aquatic is not really good to get the 10 wins, but it's very decent to get over the 7-win line. So yeah. And I tend to gravitate more to the weapon builds. The two I just mentioned, they're worthwhile. So it's either like an ammo build or it's a one weapon build. And it depends on what starting items I have. Like what do I find? At the moment, we are in between. We have like a double barrel and we have another item. We have also like a little bit of support on the base damage. So we can definitely play a bunch of weapons. But I either need to find something that goes into late game, like Ramrod, Pistol Sword, those things, or any skills, keg and heated shells, those things, or I gravitate then towards more to one weapon build. If I would see, for example, now instantly a silencer and a crow's nest and I have a little bit of economy, I would go towards that build. I take both, kind of. It depends a little bit on what I get offered. Ooh, I do like that. Okay, I think those answered those questions. And for example, the nesting doll is good in the long run if I run an ammo build or if I play maybe the flagship again. So that is like double good reason to pick it up. I think it's an aquatic item here. Another B1, B2. It would hit this. And that's about it. Now then it's Sylvia for direction. Ooh, there's a silencer. You want to roll a Sylvia though. An expensive roll. What could I get? Maybe a ramrod? Maybe captain's wheel or dock lines? Sure. None of those items that I think I wanted are occurred there, so we're gonna leave. I mean, it's a little bit whatever, right? We're beating either right anyway. Yeah, we float more, right. Yeah, we're not forcing this particular build because we're on this particular core or whatever. We're floating in between. So now we're like still floating, right? We are floating between like a bunch of weapons and ammo items. And we are floating towards a one weapon build. And then even there, we are floating in between weapons a little bit. The silencer opens up a little bit more this if I find a dock line, crow's nest. We will see, we will see. I will not go for weapons though, there's a risk. The risk is good. Next fight, let's go. So for like day 3, we should like just get away with like racing a bunch of weapons, probably in this position still. If we're like at least a little bit lucky. And then on day 4, 5-ish, we need to find though a little bit more strength from somewhere. Oh, that's good. That's good. I will never upgrade a bronze item, or like nearly never. I always want to take skills here. No weapon damage, no base damage. That's not good. So let's take 5 grit on the weapons. We're gonna go to Kina, try to find our star chart, ramrod, those things. Don't see any of those. I mean, also crow's nest technically. Okay, not upgrading those items, way too expensive. I think I want to, just in case, put the shield now on the nesting doll here. I think that can help and save. Don't think though I want to play the seaweed. I want to play the shield items to scale the barbed wire a little bit. And then this is our bursty build with a little bit of reload. I emptied my coffee again. Now I'm sad. Health-wise, we're the same. Damage-wise, I think I'm a little bit ahead here. He has, though, the crab skill. Huh. Okay, got there. So he had to have, like, a monster skill shop, right? Because the crab is not in the game at the moment, if I remember correctly. Or is it back in the game? Actually, it's back in the game, right? I don't know. I'm confused about that. Not quite certain whether it's back in the game or still disabled, honestly. Wanted to take a risk. That's a lighter. We 1v2 for the millionth time. I want to probably upgrade the powder flask for the future here. The rest, I don't care. Like, it's probably... Okay, let's make math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I get 5 upgraded, and then there's 6. But it's 5 extra, so it's minus 3 gold for upgrading a honing steel. I mean, minus 3 gold to upgrade a honing steel, that might have potential in the future, and a little bit of strength now. Sure. I have the money. Let's spend the money. I do think we're racing, though, quite easily an Technovirus here. Oh, you can get it from silver starting skills, I think. Yeah, that I missed that idea, but yes, there you can get it. I want to roll this as well. Man, those skills don't make me too happy. Have to admit, I don't have a docks item, which means I can go to Sylvia and find direction. I don't think the Arbalest is good here. I want to roll her. That's a crow's nest. Okay, we found direction. You're out. You're out. You about, I don't know. You're out. You're out. You're out. We found the gold. Okay. Good talk. And then we try to find a star chart still. Maybe if it's bronze, we can afford it. That would have been the CAC. Is there a reason to roll this? I cannot really afford it, right? The star chart if I roll. I mean, if it were bronze, I could sell this. So I don't want to sell the seaweed for the small odds of seeing a bronze star chart. Very specific item. I mean, if it's let's say it's a ramrod, a silver ramrod, I would buy the ramrod here, right? So selling the seaweed, we're rolling, and we find a way to buy the ramrod if it's there. That's a wanted poster. It's equally good, but it's silver. I would need to sell 4 silver items, which means I sell all the stuff away. That's not okay. Not okay for a silver for a wanted poster here. Do you ever take the fight to try to get the nest there? No. I was like, if I were desperate, 1 second, I might have to sneeze. Okay, maybe I don't need to sneeze. It's a little bit there. Do you ever take? No. So the reason is, I would take this if I was really desperate. Like if I have nothing going, I would have taken the fight maybe, but I had enough going. So then I don't need to do that. And for that reason, I'm gonna stay on the warpath there and go for XP. Also, I do think I lose this one, right? I need 20 more seconds from the poison. And he's just out shielding me. Yeah. Sadly, that was happening. Small items. Health. Let's go with the cheap health, though. I don't have money. Random haste item. Probably better than Sylvia in this position. That's a rowboat. That's something. It's even a good rowboat, right? And the issue is I can charge this, but I will run out of ammo so fast. I think I'm more a one weapon build at this point, so we're gonna go for the mare. Okay, there are more questions. Let's see. Do you find it more fun to have many builds to choose from, or just one build that is the best build like Fixapa was? In general, I do like if there are more builds available. It makes the game more interesting and not as stale. It only needs to be a little bit, balanced between those builds. And yeah, so generally speaking, I think I would prefer more builds. I'm pretty sure for now I need to go and take the gunpowder here. That is more reasonable. So we have a little bit leeway there. And then I will go though for weapons because I'm not fully sold here. That's an obsidian blowgun. Man, is that ever like something we want to try? So we don't have like a lot of base damage though. Like we never found left hand and right hand. We were looking and rolling for it, but we never found it. So we have like 15 here, and then we have 20 here. So we have like 35 here. And then we could scale a little bit, and we could charge that a little bit, right? With the rowboat. Do we want to play that for once and just have fun with it? I mean, we're not winning though, right? It's I mean, at least we need a captain's wheel to charge more on the rowboat. And even then, I don't know. That's probably meme build. Same, by the way, for the boulder. In case you're wondering. Like, we're reducing the CDR by... We cannot even, like, put the silencer next to it and the rowboat and the scaling of the honing steel. That's like 3 items next to it, and there's only 2 places. So there's that. Hello, Zuckerberg. Good morning to you. Eight seconds. You might as well boulder. That is a fair point there against the blowgun, right? How do you know that's already not it? Well, here's the thing, right? We at the moment, okay, why do I want to not commit to the barrel anymore? So we don't have any scaling. We do not scale. We cannot put anything on the left. We don't have any skills yet. They may show up, but it's not likely they show up at the moment. It's really hard to go and try to win with a double barrel. We can also, in the long run at the moment, not reliable haste the double barrel or charge it, because if I do that, this powder flask will not keep up. Like, we're bursting a little bit and then we're out of burst, and then we're just dying because the powder flask is 3 seconds behind the next reload. So this is not looking like a build that's gonna go further. Like, as soon as I hit like a wall of like a lot of shield survivability, like the last fight, you know, I lost the last fight because I didn't have scaling. Ran out of burst. It's an issue. So that is why I wanna get out of this double barrel at the moment. And I honestly don't think the boulder is it, right? I mean, that's probably more boulder with a rowboat than anything else, though. Like, we have like a silencer, so that is 16 seconds, and then we're charging 3 times, so at around 12 seconds we are bouldering our opponent. Now I'm a little bit sad that I spent my ammo though on the double barrel if I want to go boulder. Like, boulder is not off, like boulder is real. But not here. Okay. More commitment towards the double barrel it is then for now. We don't have a start chart, so we're gonna go to Midsworth here. And I'm gonna roll him. That is a cove, but it's an expensive cove. Are we ever rowboat gamers? No, we're not. We can actually then buy the cove in this position. We have a little bit of stuff to sell here. Might be plus gold if we want to. It's ambitious, but it is doable. Let's go. That is a fair opponent. I do like fair opponents. Let's see what Kina wants to sell me here. Free money. Sure. And a reroll. I don't want to buy any of those items. So it's chocolate for HP. And we refund ourselves here. Or we gonna go to middle. And look for, like, let's say Docklines, Captain's Wheel, those things. I do like chocolate here. Health is a little bit low. And I think like 5G is a good number. And we're taking the strongest fight. We are a little bit behind on the XP here though, because we have no Star Shard or Astrolabe. Upgrading our skills. I want to find a skill. Nope. Seems like 10 gold is the answer. Sadly it is. Health or small items? Small items could have silencer, could have an upgrade on the powder flask. Yeah, it's good enough. Could have a chum for money. You want to upgrade that in case I ever use it as a scaler on my potential new weapon. Sure. One XP or upgrading skills. Upgrading skills could be 10 gold. Other than that, it's like very mediocre. And a skill is a skill. An XP is XP, I mean. Okay. I think we want to go with this. Pray we'll get another win. Why didn't I consider upgrading Crow's Nest? So here's my train of thoughts. I mean, it's good questions, Grim Papa. Um, don't feel disencouraged to ask more of those if you want to. So my idea is the following. The Crow's Nest gives me 20 crit, and 20 crit is nice, right? So from that perspective, we would be kind of a little bit happy about that. Oh, are we getting there? Yeah, we are. The issue is it's not winning us too many fights. Like, yeah, okay, I get like 20 crit here. 20 crit here is good. Don't get me wrong. But at the moment, what we're lacking is scaling. There are a few skills that would like call tempering, improvised weaponry, that would scale. And then this is winning me a lot more fights. Maybe even a toxic is a scaling skill. Those skills help me here to scale over time in the combat and win fights. I could fall back and get like a free skill, which would be pretty good in the long run. I can get like even an Oxable or like a crit skill that will probably do kind of the same, without binding myself to the Crow's Nest too much. And those skills I cannot find easy, and they are more impactful than upgrading the Crow's Nest. Whereas I have a easier time, first of all, to find a Crow's Nest and upgrade it manually, like on a Kina, for example. Like that is happening at some point while looking for, let's say, Captain's Wheel and Docklines and that stuff. Silencers, the stuff I'm looking for. So I would always take their skills because I do not get immediate power that much out of it. So sometimes I do upgrade stuff. Like, for example, if I have like a really good build already, and the only thing that would improve my board is upgrading a Captain's Wheel to gold, then sometimes that's worthwhile. But here, I need strength, I need scaling, I need direction, I need more than what I have. And skills will help me there a lot more and are a lot more rare than Crow's Nests. It is not guaranteed to see Nufus. I want to look here a little bit for the high roll potential. I don't think that is good enough, and I'm not rich enough to roll though. I will go for gold skills here. When you slow, get 3 damage. I mean, that on docklines is the de facto scaling. It is though, yeah, slow scaling. And I mean, not, by slow, it means by how fast the scaling goes up, right? But that is scaling. I will settle for that. And then I want to go to Quixel for that reason. Find my dock lines. Or do I want to take like free chocolate here? Booster my cove. I want to take the free chocolate and boost my cove. And then I'm going to take the middle fight because I like haste and stuff. Trinet, thank you so much for the raid, Meister. I will give you a shout out, of course. So first of all, shout out to Trinet. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I had a great morning. I'm looking very much forward to the open beta. I think you might too as well. Very stoked by that. And yeah, welcome. Happy to have everyone here as well. I'm Max, aka Snazer, streaming quite a bit again lately. And we are grinding ranks on Vanessa at the moment. Close to the top 10, kinda. So yeah. Welcome. How's it going here? It's going fine. Like we have very good constant games, 7 wins, 10 wins, high rolls, low rolls, but in general it's going fine. I finally get probably a good idea about this patch in Vanessa. I had a hard first week because I have no experience in comparison on Vanessas. And open beta is a hype, right? Can you see a competitive bazaar in the future? That is a good question. The answer is I don't know yet. So I want to go first of all here for Tox Clock. I don't have a Tox item. I don't like a robot on its own. I think it's baity unless you have like a good setup for it, and we are far away of having a good setup for that. There is like a slow, and it's start of combat slow. It would scale my double barrel for like start of combat 10 damage and then slow my opponent a little bit. It's definitely better than the seashell here, right? And money-wise, I can always sell the cove if I need the money here. There's an astrolabe for 1 day. It's literally 1 day where the dock events can show up. I don't believe in that anymore. Let's see Aerodrome, what he has to offer. I don't care about B1, B2. Tools would be probably the best. I can settle for middle though. There's a captain's wheel. So I think that is a pickup. I don't want to use the feather though. Is it cutting the cove to hold on to the honing steel for the future still? I mean, I need... I don't want to sell necessarily anything here. Okay, I can still sell the Clamera again. I want to hold on to this. Yeah, I want to hold on to this. Okay, let's Clamera out. Captain wheels in. Like this. And then we have the money to roll. Cutlass is though... Okay, before I engage with chat, let's think about this Cutlass for a second. The beauty about Cutlass here is we have 1 more slot available, which means we could, for example, sell these 2 and put in dock lines. This is not possible if we run a double barrel. Secondly, we can also for now scale the Cutlass. It is though for sure less damage now. Maybe it's though just buy it and hold on to it. I can see that. So we're selling the cove, and I buy the Cutlass just in case I wanna run the Cutlass in the future. For that I need a little bit more crit. The Cutlass is very crit depending. And then we're gonna take out this, and we're gonna take out this, and we're gonna use our feather, and we'll put in this. We will run out of ammo a little bit at some point, but I think this is the strongest I can be. The Bazaar goes open beta in 4 days. So, I mean, the question is how competitive Bazaar can be, right? It's not the same competitiveness as, let's say, it's Counter Strike, right? Counter Strike is, for me, a very competitive game. Same as, like, let's say, Dota or LoL. I've never played those, but, I'm aware of those. Where Bazaar is a little bit less competitive, in comparison, for sure. It's like not non-competitive. I wouldn't call this a single player game, by the way. Um, so for that reason, I think it's a little bit competitive at the moment. For now, it's a little bit of a grinding game, honestly. I would wish it to be a little bit more competitive by design. Um, because I need at least a little bit of competitiveness in a game to attract me. Like the old Bazaar, like old ranked system, some old matters were a little bit more suiting me there, but we will see. For now, I enjoy the game for so many reasons. I will stick to this game for probably at least half a year, and then we'll see in half a year and reevaluate if I think the direction is what I look for or if I find something else. And that is the other part, right? For me, it's really hard to find something that hits more sweet spots than the Bazaar. I don't. Like, I have not touched the Hearthstone client in ever since the Bazaar released. And I don't see myself touching the Hearthstone client ever again if the Bazaar is not fully going in the wrong direction. Anyway, there is a high roll, and we want to take the high roll. The question is, which high roll we want to take? Have in mind, I have also Cutlass. Which means I'm not really interested at the moment to put it on the double barrel. And then I think it's a Crow's Nest kind of a commitment. The Crow's Nest is a little bit better than Silencer for in the long run if I have enough crit. But for now, Silencer could also be good. I don't want to commit to the Cutlass or the double barrel here. I think that would be wrong, in all honesty. So it's Silencer or Crow's Nest, and in most cases it's the Crow's Nest that's coming out ahead. Okay, it's a little bit of burn. That would have been, though, good on the double barrel. If I knew what enchant it was obviously, like, burn would have been on a weapon. That's clear there, right? Let's take the silver loot, though. Okay, that's XP. Let's sell it instantly so we cannot miss the timing there. And then we look for Captain's Wheel and Dock Lines. That's a swashbuckle. I mean, that convinces me, like, it makes me sad that I didn't enchant a weapon now. But the swashbuckle is kind of good, right? I want to buy that for sure. That's technically a double barrel upgrade, but I don't believe in that double barrel upgrade. Yeah, that's expensive. I'm still like halfway down on not playing the double barrel, right? It has to be the strongest fight here. So we're taking out this one. We are a little bit behind on the leveling curve for now. I think the fastness of the double barrel at the moment is still favoring the double barrel over the cutlass at the moment. I don't really want to go to Curio. I want to take a temp boost here. Just make sure we're not losing. And then we're gonna say hi to Midsworth. Don't care too much about that upgrade. Gonna roll though. Okay, there are a lot of things to unpack. First of all, I think the Crow's Nest is always in. It's a lot of damage, it's a lot of crit, we had not. I think the cybersecurity is always out. I think that is also a statement that we can make. So from here we could play Flagship, double barrel, and we can also play the Cutlass. Let's think this through. So I do think the flagship is fine, but the flagship is also very, very slow. And we have the setup for the flagship, but the flagship also does not really like the swashbuckle. And I think the swashbuckle is making us a lot stronger. So for that reason, I don't think the flagship will be in. I think that's a bait item here. Okay, so that discussion is already done. Now the discussion is between these two. We could run something in the lines of this, right? Maybe have like a 2.8-ish. It's kind of right. I mean, a little bit more. So 2.5 maybe. So we have a 2.5 Cutlass that deals 150, but then a little bit more crit. So it's 225-ish and then critting. If we were like, you know, taking the bottom line in consideration. So it's 225 on the Cutlass. Probably you want to run it like this. Alternatively, we have 222, but every 2.1 seconds, so this is straight up better for now. But there's also no reason to sell the Cutlass here. I'm not scared for the 2 extra gold here. We could probably also run the Nesting Doll. It's probably better than the poison here. Yeah, let's do it like this. Haste is amazing, right? Random enchant could be interesting, but haste is fixing quite a bit of issues because we don't have haste. And then we're committing to this double barrel idea and just hope we're bursting fast enough. So I think it's haste. It's for the reasons of positioning on the double barrel, and we're committing to that one. I think that is good. And then we're still maybe want to run poison again, because that's in the end a little bit of more poisoning. Yeah. And then we're gonna go. Okay, Trinet, how important is it for you? By the way, Trinet, you are not VIP. You have not been active in the chat, but like as much, but here's your VIP, sir. How important is it for you, for Ladder specifically, to be competitive rather than focusing on events, tournaments for a competitive outlet? So I don't know, like, so there are two things here, right? We don't know about the specific events and tournaments. And for now, there's probably for a long time not a client set up to do that, right? It will be like really hard, and I think tournaments can also suffer a little bit about variance, right? You can have like a few days where you just like win every fight. So if it's just a tournament that measures your output on a general server, it's still like a little bit variance there. I don't know how you would make that happen. And the other part is like my daily bread and butter, if I play this game, is the ladder, right? The daily bread and butter, the daily engagement is trying to climb on the ladder. And if this is only about grinding, like literally only who plays the most hours, it's a little bit dull in the long run. Like, I don't care for the next half year. Like I said that, like, you don't need to change anything there. Like, just like take out the game, bring all the features in. Don't care about the few people that are sweating on the ladder. But I think in the long run, I need the competitiveness to stay engaged for years and years. Like I need to have like this, I want to measure myself against the best or the others, let's say that. So for that reason, I would need it in the long run. What happens in the next half year though is I don't care. Like I couldn't care less what they do next half year. I think the most important part at the moment is actually bring the game in the beta, finish the beta, bring out the new heroes, bring a few extension packs, bring in the PvE mode, bring in the I don't know what we called it. Let's say Pokedex to it. I don't know, like the background infos. There's like so much stuff that is more important at the moment. So for that reason, I think like tournament and ladder changes are in the further future. Like it's further away, and I think that is totally fine. It's just a question you know if there is a willingness to change in the long run. No, the Cutlass is not more damage. I did the math because it's like only doubling the crit damage, which is around, it was 150 damage, right? So that is 150 damage more. And then I took just math and made it divided by 2 because, if I say it's critting the same amount, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like only 75 damage. So it's less damage over, or the same damage over more time. So the Cutlass was straight up worse there, Dark Soul. Okay, do I want to look at skills here? What do I look here in general? I could get a little bit crit from here more, but whatever. Slow is like not happening at the moment. Items wise though, it's tough to upgrade here kinda, right? I mean, there's my flex slot kinda. So maybe a Clamera, back to the Clamera angle here. Maybe that's good. Sure. That is an interesting item. Yeah, I want to have that one. I'm selling my stuff here. Like, I don't care. We're decided we're staying with this. We enchanted it. And then I might not roll here anymore. I mean, Captain's Wheel, though, is also out. So, okay, we're rolling. Let's see if I see the Clamera. Nope, we decided against those items. Probably just like free chocolate in this point. And then we take the strongest opponent. I think we're getting there. We are hasting quite a bit here. That's a lot of damage. Yeah. I mean, if I could, I would obviously try to change those enchantments, right? The haste here and the burn there, but it is what it is. Okay, what do we want to do? I don't think Old Zane has a lot of good skills for us in this position, like a little bit the freeze or crit and stuff. But I feel like the crit skills have more scaling options. I do think, though, I don't want to reroll. I could have seen improvised weaponry, where I get like extra damage for every crit. But I think the freeze is just like, we should take it. And there's 2 XP, so we should take the 2 XP here. Just level a little bit. I can see taking Gumballs here over Metal. Metal could have, like, let's say, high roll Swashbuckle, but that's about it. And maybe the barrel that I would commit now to. But, I mean, that is also, like, a lot of, like, not damage, but a little bit of damage. So let's take crit and damage here. Ooh, because crit is also damage, so it's more damage. And then we go. Having a ladder be more like practice for the events that matter. Yeah, I can see that, Trinet. I mean, I don't know. Like, I need probably a little bit of incentive on having a working ladder, but I do think we could see it that way in the long run. That's. I do think, though, ladder is often a better way to make skill expression because you reduce variance, and I do like that as well. Tournaments have a little bit, less option to show that. I mean, I think both is fine, to be honest. Oh, that's a free fight. Oh, that's a hard fight, though. I think we're just dying here, right? Yeah, we're just dying. That's fine. We got at least a, what, 2 gold nowadays? Not a lot, though. So, do I want to go to Kina or take the chocolate? Let's see if Kina has something for me. Silencer. Man, that is a golden captain's wheel. And yet a diamond even, like, but doesn't matter. We have a turbo enchant. Gunpowder. I do like the gunpowder here, honestly. Makes me less reliant on the reload. And I could miss on the reload if it's getting frozen too much. I mean, at which point we can even consider dropping it. Maybe in the future. Let's take the strongest fight. So those are 800 damage per hit on average. And how many of those hits I want? Against Pygmalion I need quite a few of those hits, right? Ooh. We may get an icy enchant at some point. Oh, we get a free heal enchant though. We will probably never have a silencer next to this. I do prefer the burn here. So I don't even know if I can enchant it on a powder flask, to be honest. Let's look what the powder flask is enchanting to. So the powder flask is when you use an ammo item to the right, heal 15. I mean, that's actually okay-ish, right? It's better than putting it on the catfish. It's a small power increase. And then it's probably just more health here. So people want me to put it on the catfish. Let's look at the catfish, how much it poisons, and then we can make math. I would wager it's not the catfish, but we will see, okay? Let's see if I'm right or you're right. I mean, it depends also on the length of the fight, though, right? It's to be fair there. I would say that is a very long fight, kinda. And the seaweed is definitely hurting, and the poison starts to hurt as well. I don't know if I get another hit. Probably not, and I'm dead. Okay. This is like definitely on the longer side of a fight. It's a very long fight. And it's 16 times 15, which is a bit about 225, and that is 113 poison. So I don't know how the metric is there on the catfish though. Like, is it 1? Is it 10? It's 10. Okay, yeah, that would have been I would have been more on the catfish then. I have a message I want to read. Okay, 1 second. I want to read a little bit that in a second. Anyway, okay. The catfish would have been better. I agree. So that is fair, but it's also, yeah, don't think it mattered there. But fair point. I would have been better on the catfish for the long fight there. Probably chocolate bars. And then skills upgrading an item. I want to look at skills, honestly. Alacrity for sure here. I mean, it's hitting not always the same, but it's good enough. And I think sharpening stone is just sometimes better, at least than the gumballs, if it's not silver. And I'm gonna go for the Frost Tree Champion again. In a short fight, the Flask might be better. Yeah, probably still. We will see. So maybe it was a catfish, to be honest. But yeah. Do you want Ramrod? Yep. I mean, probably. Yeah, probably Ramrod would be better here. So yes, I would. Is it a temp boost or is it Barkun? I think Barkun can have like a lot of upgrades here. So might as well say hi to him. And then we're leaving. And I think Kina is a little bit more flexible. I mean, that is still 3 XP and I have enough money. So I would buy with 3 XP for 16 gold if I win. And then let's go. The thing is why Powder Flask was like the thing I don't know, thought about a little bit more about was because it's getting the multicast. He's kind of dying to the poison and the burn here. It's funny. No one of us has those slow, so we're just like going ham as fast as possible. Funny world. We won. Happy. I want to go for diamond skills here. I don't think this is good in this position. Like, we're not that build. So I'm gonna roll. Okay. I think it's just a freeze though. It's not real, I mean. And unfortunately, we don't have a vehicle here to scale. So it's a freeze. And let's see if I have a mysterious portal. Okay, enchanted items can be everything. Is there a world where I say maybe burst him down? I mean, I can just run it here, right? For these 2 items. And then I don't get the lifesteal, but I get like quite a bit of extra damage and burn. And then we just say we are racing opponents, but like switching to an acro build. I don't wanna do that. I do wanna do that, right? It's only it's only 2. The burn is not scaling. Oh, Sag. Why is the burn not scaling though? Sounds weird. 1 second, guys. I have to look at a message here. Okay, that was a small chatting with Reynard about staging servers and stuff. I was I backsetted you for like for the guy himself. So I don't know about that buy in hindsight, but it is what it is, right? Um, it has only 3 ammo. That is true. Hmm. Actually, could be fun to get like the reload skill here. Anyway, I think we bought it, so let's see how it feels mm, on the PvE fight there. For some reason, I thought I can get more burn out of it. That's a lot of damage, though. A lot of damage. Yeah, we can sell the poster, though. And then we should have maybe considered rolling there. Was a little bit unconcentrated. And unfocused on the game. Gold tier weapon, gold tier loot is probably better. Ooh, a feather. I do like a feather. Don't need to use it yet. Let's see what metal wants to sell me here for the last fight. Let's roll. I can get alacrity. I want to get alacrity. Okay, I'm not slowing, but 1 second freeze is 1 second freeze. You know what? I do like this. This is more burst, and if I'm not bursting my opponent, I lose anyway. I don't want to play this. Wait until maybe something happens build. Hmm. I mean, he has a lot of regen, and I have a lot of damage. And then he wins, though. Okay. I do think, though, the alternative of having like a little bit sustainability would get over the line against those numbers. Can we agree that those numbers with knife tricks and tempering, reload, crit, web map, look at those skills. So that is starting with 76 damage augmented weaponry, right? This is whenever you crit haste, so that is gonna go crazy. Then you get like improvised weaponry, so you have like in-house scaling, bunch of damage here. Your reload is fixed by Jury Rigger in a gold version, by the way. Gold version. Then you get also guaranteed extra scaling, even if you for some reason don't crit on your items, right? You have also a lot of ammo, so in case, I don't know, something gets frozen, there's still like a lot of time to bridge before you stop reloading and run out of ammo from Jury Rigger. And to top it off, you have like knife tricks. And then you look at the sport with like 300, 400 damage weapon numbers. Yeah, and I think the restorative actually got him there. Like, we could have even bursted him down. Like, 2,800. I mean, I can just, like, look at my numbers, kinda. Yeah, I would have had him down anyway. I would have even won because I'm, like, that bursty. If that was not restorative and he had no defense line. But he had, and then there's that. Story told itself. But that is a opponent of greatest strength. I mean, we're not complaining. No, it's okay to lose that one. Poison. You know what it is? It's time to double my damage. And we had like 2 radiants, now we have something else. A bit of a high roller. Yeah, that opponent was a little bit of a high roller. I agree. That was high rolling. Not that it matters, but I wanted to get that one just for the feeling. Yeah, I have to steal his build. Exactly. Let's take the 25 extra damage here. Let's take him out. And I was like, there was a question. I'm not able to play at the moment on the staging server, so I don't know the open beta build at all. It is so the TLDR is they change stuff, and for quite some time we don't have access. Do I think this is in my favor? I think it is in my favor. Like it's scaling in my favor. This is like so much damage now since it's enchanted. So I wanna even put this on. It's like 50 damage on all this stuff. And then I'm gonna go take a temp boost here. And probably just a gumball angle. And another gumball angle. Yeah, loop is already, I think like for 2 patches now reverted. This one and the last one. Okay. Against the Pygmalion, maybe he has too much health. That's not too much health, but it's a lot of health. Ah, the freezes though. Can I still get back there? On the damage train? Ah. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It was 9 wins. We were close though. I don't think the other build without the sword would have been better for us. Okay, I will restart, like start a new game, so it's obviously that I will continue. And then I will take a 3-minute break. I will answer a few questions in Discord privately. Put like a forward message and take a very small break. Get like new water, and then I will be back. So thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you for your support. Thank you for staying around. I will be back in 3 minutes, and yeah, see you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you for staying around. Hope you're having a great day, great weekend. Wish you all the best here. And we are ready for our next run. So, we have a bunch of gold and a bunch of items, a lot of good stuff. It's also a bunch of stuff. Okay, two actual real options. So, two small silver items and 5 loot. So the loot is the same. So I can either get two small silver items or two bronze items and a bronze skill. And I think since B1, B2 will occur at some point, and I think a skill is better there, I rather take this option. That is a good skill. I'm happy that we took this skill. And I think I would always trade this skill for this rarity, like rather have this skill than these two items in silver. So that one is good. Is it a bug if I get a day 3 PvE encounter at a risky fight on day 2? No, that is intentional, because you took a risk and sometimes the risk will not pay out the way you want it to pay out. So that is intentional. I think I want to go shopping for a friend, and there's a friend. And then I probably want to take our hand axe here, because that might be good. And then we call it a day for now. I have a friend, so I don't have to get food. And then I like an inglet. No, it's plus minus 1 day, I think. So it can be day 1, like on day 2, it can be on day 2, it can be day 1 and a day 3 fight, if I'm correct there. That is what it should be, or it was at least for most of the time. There were like few other situations where, for example, the old mayor, density mayor, was still pushed to day 5 and you could get him on day 2. I think that was unintentional though. So yeah. Okay, there is a friend, and I want to get my XP already in, which means we are leveling guaranteed. Do I want to go with the board as is and take 5 region, or do I want to go shopping? And if I'm honest here, I think 5 region and 2 extra region should be good enough with this board. I have a fast proccing Fang here, I have a lot of poison. I will use this one here, and then I call it a day and be happy. I mean, 7 region could win us quite a few fights with a decent amount of damage and poisoning there. Close fight. Pretty sure the region carried. Okay, any weapon damage skill is fine. That is a weapon damage skill that is amazing in this situation. This is, for example, a situation where I feel like bunch of weapons, at least in the early and mid game, will be probably the strongest direction. So just to put it into perspective here, those are not the items I have in mind. Sure, coral armor is okay-ish, but it's falling off already in the day 3. I want to roll, don't want to buy it. That is a start shot for the long run. Easiest buy ever. That will pay off quite soonish. How do I feel about B1, B2 here? I think it's not worth it. I'm not hitting premium targets. I should have enough damage for the Rogue Scrapper anyway, right? A little bit short, but there's a reason I go to Andy and then it should be fine. What to do here? Don't want to upgrade that. Yeah, let's buy this. That's fine. That's a lot of damage. And then we're gonna roll in a second. So you're out. We'll roll. That is extra scaling. We want that. So we are probably just selling this, buying the scaling, and calling it a day. Now I'm even more convinced we are super fine against the Rogue Scrapper, so let's go with that. I want to go for 4 gold over a small weapon here. I don't need to take this, so I can go here. See if I find like a double barrel, some crazy stuff. I don't think those is what I had in mind when I said double barrel. So there's a puffer. Man, those are not it. I'd rather run a start shot, right? Yes, I do. Bronze tier aquatic item. I like the aquatic pool, honestly. That's 1 gold. I'd rather wait for the B1, B2. The upgrade now is not doing anything. We're not hasting it anyway. Okay, is as it is. I mean, we have 7 regen, quite a bit of damage, but we also falling a little bit slow here. So I would say the grenade does not crit and we're fine. Okay, maybe we're not fine. That's too much damage, right? Okay, we have 100 more health and was still too much damage. Yeah, that's B1, B2. I see that B1, B2 there. I mean, we skipped it, but we didn't have like enough high priority items there, so it's a L. I can take a loss though. There's ammo. Let's go for ammo. Okay. I'm gonna buy you. I'm gonna buy you. I do not buy you because I don't have haste stuff going on here, right? And then I'm gonna roll you. Now I'm a little bit sad. I take you. I do not take those then. What now? What now? Money-wise, I can buy skills. Let's go. Okay. 20 gold skill, sure. Let's take the arms dealer. This is reducing my rig chances if I sell this, because this way I block the scrap. Yeah, but I have to do that. Oh, I don't need a friend anymore. Who needs friends? No one. Hello, Max. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the opponent level is still bugged. Let's say hi to Kina. Okay. That's a silencer. The force field. I don't want to roll. I want to take skills. I want to roll those skills. I'll take 20 shield. And I'm a little bit low on the money here. Get a weapon. A free weapon. I think this is the build. And we go as is. Force field, time to pivot. I mean, there's a need to find a cove though, right? And then we also need to kind of scale the cove. It's not that easy to pivot into that though. Man, that poor combat core at 5 seconds. It was not needed to put it on 5. Like, for example, that change did not need to occur. 4 seconds would be totally fine and reasonable. It's still like they nerfed him like already by reducing the scaling significantly. And I think that's absolutely overkill. Yeah, it's absolutely overkill. Anyway, I have a star chart, which means I'll go to the docks. I mean, we can have a sneak peek here at Sylvia. I think that's fair. I'm not gonna roll her, right? Let's roll her. That's like 100 more damage. It's also minus 4 gold. I mean, maybe a little bit more than 100, 125, but do I think 125 damage in total on my opponent is worth 4 gold here? I'm there already. Why not? Let's kill opponents. Don't be greedy. Let's kill opponents. Don't be greedy. Hmm. 5% CDR on the stuff I have. It's okay, but we don't know if we will have that many items for the long run. I don't think so. Ooh, that's a net launcher though. Let's take that one. I do think Orion has a good pool there. Let's see what he wants to offer me. Okay, he want to offer me a captain's wheel. Sure. We'll find the money for that. I mean, now we don't have money for B1, B2, even if he shows up, right? That's a little bit the downside. Yeah, let's just take the win here. That's probably a nice win, though. And which do we have income in this game? No. No. We have only 5. Okay. maybe we don't care about B1, B2 this game then. I should have hasted something else on this though, on the right side. Not that it matters, but should have been different. Should have been the grenade, to be honest. Should have been like this. So no one saw that. Small items. Mm, let's take a small friend. I want to have economy here. Ooh, that's also a big economy hit. There's a B1, B2. Yeah, okay, okay. So we hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's like kind of free if I take it. I'm missing a Nautica though. I do want to have though a silencer upgrade and maybe a honing steel upgrade. So I do want to do that. It's too much tempo here still. And we just go against Noble here. I mean, for now, the force field alone is probably not strong enough. Like, okay, against the Noble, yes, but against decent opponents, I don't think we're one weapon force fielding here at any point. It's just a nice item on the board at the moment. That's 14 gold. That is a big number. And that is a Dox, and I have a Start Shot. So that's going to happen as well. And then we will see what JJ wants to give us. Not a lot. That is a submarine. Okay. Do we want to run a submarine here? I do think. I do think we want to have a submarine force field start here, right? Yeah, let's do that. Do I want to do that? Yes, I want to do that. I do like that. Yeah, I know it will fall off, but it was a fair thing to do there, I feel. It feels a little bit more reliable to me. Hmm. Yeah, let's use this. And go as is. Yeah, I think it's the strongest board right now. And then we will need to find, though, probably a one-weapon build from this position on. But we have, like, kinda, except of the Crow's Nest, the full setup ready already. And I think against Poison, this is actually pretty good. Like, this should be better than what we had against this build, kinda. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Um, no, wait. Like this? Is there a world where we want to have it this? We want to have it like this, right? We want to have the damage on the submarine. And then we can actually... Then we cannot scale the submarine. Mm-mm. Okay, yeah, this then. Okay, good talk. Yeah, 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 on the very left. Yeah, I agree. Stone pack. That's a that's a good call there. Stone pack. Very good. It's a Dockler angle. I want to get XP in. And I don't care about upgrading. I mean, I'm saying that very convincingly. And then there is a captain's wheel that would give me a lot of haste. A lot of haste. But man, there are so many good skills in this position. I do think a freeze, though, is good enough. I settle for freeze. And then, do I want to take health here over small items? I think so. I should have considered, though, the shield. I was a little bit premature there. In 10 shield over the 5 region. I mean, you can argue against it and for it. The argument against it is like against poison damage, you want to have the region, and shielding is going hard anyway in scaling. Against that's for the region. But shield is also damage and more killing faster your poison opponents, so that's that. Let's go for Quixel. Let's try to find like upgrading on the captain's wheel, for example. Dock lines, those things. Ooh, Paul. I will not skip a Paul in this position. Do we want to even pivot into a flagship? Potentially. We do. Hello, flagship. And then hello, reroll for Crow's Nest. I think it's like this for now, right? Alternatively, this is a little bit more damage. This is more scaling. Yeah, it's this. Okay, back to the flagship angle. Like the issue with the build we had is it's falling off, right? It's just straight up falling off, whereas flagship is not falling off that hard. I don't know who's winning here. Like he has scaling, I have scaling. He wins probably. Too much damage there. Yeah, the crit, right? That's a huge crit diff. Gold, start shard, more crit. Yeah, it's a crit diff. Definitely gold tier skills. Let's see. Don't like these options. 1000 health though. Best of that, what I got offered here, right? Definitely risk. Ooh, I like you. The start with get 1 gold skill or get 2 silver skills should be forbidden. Kinda, yeah. Like, I don't know, yesterday I rambled about it quite a bit. Or the day before, I don't remember anymore. But I feel like the game would be so much better for me if it was just like the way it is now on day 1 and everyone gets an X amount of gold to start with. Like, that would be just a, absolute sweet spot. Everyone gets like, I don't know, 10 plus gold. Like 15 starting gold in total. Kind of that. Okay, there is a Nautica, and I can think of so many aquatic items that I want. Hopefully I was not overambitious. Nope, I was not. All good. The Cove may have been overambitious there. I mean, he is scary, right? But he's not that scary. Yeah, 15G start for everyone. Kinda. I mean, I don't care. Might be 13, might be 17, whatever it is. Yeah, but why make them anyway? Like, why make specific items anyway? Like, let us just like start the run without anything. It's totally fine. You have one shop at beginning. The first PvE fights are free mostly anyway. I think it's already loot. There are only very specific items I want here. Sell this instantly. So, do I want to trade my hard-earned HP? Oh, okay. First of all, we need to have more items though on the board, right? So, um, so wait, what? Why? That's a visual, right? I don't have 3k. Do I have already 3k here? We leveled quite a bit. No, no, no. That's a visual. Yeah, it's a visual. Okay. So, do I want to spend 20% to crit this? I think we were way too low on the crit. And then I might not enchant anytime soon the flagship, but I do think it is worthwhile to put like crit on this one for now. So we're just critting a lot more. And then I go to the docks and work at the docks for the gold. And still hope this is good enough. Yes. That looks a little bit scary, in all honesty. Okay, all good. I do think one weapon bolts are not too strong. I think like it's more a situation that Vanessa has a little bit too strong baseline at the moment. Like, I think the double barrel needs to scale, for example, a lot slower when leveling up. So maybe the bronze double barrel is fine, but the barrel, for example, the double barrel did not get the same treatment as, let's say, the grenades, the same treatment as the other items, whereas you only get like, lousy 5 damage here and there if you upgrade to silver. The double barrel from bronze to silver just doubles the damage output. So those things make it first of all so viable and so bursty, and you can easily pivot into it. I think there are like a lot of changes in that direction that would, for example, already help quite a bit. Okay, let's say we're taking chocolate here because we can. There is a temp boost available. That's a lot of damage. But I also need items. I can allow myself to fight the rock if I want to. Do I want to? I want to. I know it's -1 XP here, but I'm leveling for sure anyway, and those skills are just too good to pass on. I mean, okay, I have the crit now, but the haste one and the feathers. Yeah, these skills also support those too much. I think it's random one, and it's on the crow's nest. Since the... Okay. Since the flagship already has sort of enchant. Let's see if I can get a good hammer here. That's a golden hammer. Definition of something good. That's a tool and that's a tool. So no reason to take more tools. Mysterious portal can be anything. Okay, Stell again. Stell, do you want to give me a second hammer here? No, you don't want to me? Oh man, that's sad. Well, we didn't improve our strength at all here, kinda. We need to discuss to sell stuff. for the hammer though, but that's next day. So if I look here and see that correctly, we're just winning in the long run because we scale and he does not. And his burn is running kind of out. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for an ammo item. I do look for items on the side. I have not found them yet, but if I find them, I'm gonna buy them. Let's see. So this one has no use case anymore. Do I want to go for chocolate here or aquatic items? I would say aquatic items is better. Okay, I'm not a damn build enjoyer here, right? No, I'm not. I'm not. Definitely not. Let's roll then. That's a friend. I think that is better than this one. Oh, shh. That was a tool. That was my third tool. That was not good. I shouldn't have sold that one. I was too fast there. We have not much time to find another tool though. P1 is trolling. XP would make me level up. Other weapons that are tools. Or did I royally, you know, screwed myself there. Grappling hook, shovel, and ice pick. Okay. I will find one of those. Surely I will find one of those. That is the most expensive tool I would buy. Would be 24 gold, kinda. Yeah, we're accepting our mistake here. We know we screwed up there. Let's look if I have high chances for tools at those PvE encounters. A little bit sad. I was So Oasis Guardian. Don't know, there are no tags here, but it doesn't look like toolish. The Khan has also not really anything, and the Isle also not. Yeah, we accept our fate here. We screwed up. That's it. That's a sad thing. Could have upgraded one thing, right? Yeah, for the hammer. Like if I level up, I upgrade. I upgrade if I have 3 tools, and I had 3 tools with the honing steel, and without the honing steel, I have 2 tools. And 2 is unfortunately 1 too less for 3. And this is 1, and this is 1, and the honing steel would have been the 3rd. Unfortunately, there's that. Definitely going for aquatic skills and stuff. That is good. That is good. I think this, though, can be better later on. Let's take a temp boost in this position. And look for small items. That is a tool. Put it on the left. And no reason to roll. Okay. I think we're okay. We're scaling. Poison damage baseline should be okay for this day. And everything else is a tomorrow problem. He lost one upgrade, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's sad, but it's okay. Let's try to recover on the money situation, so take a few freebies here. No reason to go for weapons here. Gunbolts are too expensive. Let's take a friend. Hope he's not getting upgraded. Nope, that was a silencer. Perfect. And let's take loot here. Could be CDR. Damage is fine. And then I do think the Void Colossus is overambitious with our strength. So it's one of these two. And then I think it's a Titan for the potential high roll on the Juggler. Half a level definitely is good enough. I think it's another temp boost angle. Just get as much power in. I don't want to upgrade anything here. I want to get a skill that scales. That is 25 damage on my flagship permanently. I want to have something better. See? See? That is the definition of something better. Remember when Pygmalion had a flagship with 40 times multi? That was fun day. Honestly, I have not seen, like, I have not played or seen a single one of those because there was a time where I was so sick that I couldn't play. So unfortunately, I've heard the rumors kinda, but I wasn't there, so you know. Finally got a 10 win with Femur. Love that item. Happy to hear. Turbo flagship. Nice. So is there a world where I want to have it exactly a little bit above 4 seconds against the Isocoric Freezer? And the honest answer is probably I don't care. Okay, half a level. And then just the money. Lord Arkan, though, is easy to beat. Yeah, the open beta will come with a patch. And I don't know if it will bring back Beast of Burden. I don't have seen the new patch, so I cannot tell you anything about that. But quite certainly they will also change balance stuff a little bit. Ooh, Lord Arkan. Hell yeah. Diamond tier skills. Let's go. That's a little bit regen for poisoning, but I think the numbers is too low. It's so funny that this shows up for 10 gold. I think it's just more haste in case we are getting slowed, right? The other options are not meaningful in comparison, unfortunately. Oh, I meant to click XP option. It was an oopsie. How do I feel about a courier here? Nah, I feel good about a temp boost here. Damage is damage. And that's also lifesteal. I could have considered upgrading the hammer, by the way, on the last upgrade. I was a little bit greedy. Oof. We have a little bit of a problem here. Yep, that is the problem. I mean, Obsidian Spiky Shield, though. Lots of charging, start of combat, like, stuff. Yeah. He just start of combat slowed me. Yeah, the good old fixer-upper days. I still think it's just an upgrade here on the... Not upgrade, a temp boost on the flagship. And then... maybe a small peek at Andy. I think upgrading my small items here might be more impactful than chocolate. Let's take this one. Ooh, we like this. Strongest fight. Which would you recommend for a second character? Man, that is a hard question because we don't know how the balance patch or like the patch looks in a few days. I personally am in love with Dooley, but Dooley is at the moment surely the weakest of those heroes. And it's probably a question, if you want to have like the strongest for now, it's Pygmalion. And then it might be in the long run a question of playstyle. Like Pygmalion is a lot of buying and selling and stuff, where Dooley should revolve a little bit more around combo stuff. I prefer like the combo stuff over the buying and selling, but in the end it's up to you. So there is more poisoning. Definitely taking more poisoning. The question is who's the more poisoning thing? I would say it's Silence Angle here. Because the wheel is getting reduced for large items, and if I have no large item, I reduce more on this. It's very, very, very rarely that this matters, but might matter if, like, I don't know, a Mamasaur eats off stuff or whatever. I don't know. It's an edge case. It's a force of habit. Yeah, Pygmalion is about placing rewards card right, not forgetting boomerangs, those things. Is it upgrading the hammer here? I mean, we will have what, one level? That's not worth it. And then it's just a gold tier skill here. Freeze. Shield Bash is probably good enough. We want to go off as fast as possible sometimes. Yeah, maybe wait if you don't want, if you want to wait on the next hero. Okay, he has a bonk. We have at least a little bit of a counter with the Shield Bash early. So we're gonna start scaling a little bit faster. And then we are permaslowed and take forever. And then he's gonna do like 1,000,000 damage on his yo-yo there. Because that's like finally scaled and we're out of here. Nice. I mean, we still have a life though, right? We still have a life. Yes. Heal or random? Well, let's go with random. And let's think about this. I mean, I still like kind of need the crit here. So that's not it. I do think though the heal on the crow's nest is not doing anything. And I do think there is the best potential for high roll. See? That is the definition of high roll. That's a lot of slow in comparison. Quite a bit. And then see what middle has to offer here. I mean, it's not really better though, is it? It's not. I'd rather have the haste. Let's see what skills we got. Maybe a little bit of freeze. I mean, we have that freeze already. Ooh, that freeze we don't have yet, right? Oh, we have that as well. Oh, we take down this. Start of combat haste. Let's go. Nope. I mean, it has to be. Even though it's just the silver one. And then we go for Lord Arkin. I mean, Stone Pack is kinda correct, but only kinda. Because CDR reduction is a multiplication, right? And it doesn't matter if I multiply first by reducing by, let's say, 8% here and making like, okay, let's open a calculator. It's way easier to show in a calculator. So let's say we have a CD of like a cooldown of 10 seconds, and I have a feather of 12 seconds I had there or whatever, or like 8 seconds. It's the same as multiplying it by 0.92, right? And then that's my new CDR cooldown. And then I have like a silencer, let's say for whatever it is, 20, right? Then this is times 0.8. So the outcome is this. But I can also make the multiplication the other way around. I could make multiply by 0.8 and then multiply by 9.2, and the outcome is exactly the same. So for that reason, it just does not matter. It was like in general, for most people, a force of habit from the old knee brace days, where knee brace would increase the cooldown, where it did matter all a lot. What though is changing is two things, two very minor cases, one more than the other, where you still have a benefit of putting the stuff out and give the bigger decrease early. The reason is item destruction or upgrading, or changing of the board. There might be a world where I upgrade the silencer. And if I upgrade the silencer, it was better to have first the feather and then the silencer multiplication. The other option is I ran into, like, for the silencer, it's quite easy. I ran into a harpoon enjoyer or item destruction enjoyer, and then the silencer gets destroyed. And then the order of which I apply feathers for the silencer matters quite significantly, right? It's significantly whether I use a feather and then the silencer multiplication or not. If nothing changes on the board and you don't upgrade items, it doesn't change. Therefore, for the captain wheel, it's a very minor case because it means more or less you run the captain's wheel either without large items or the large item gets destroyed and stuff, which is very, very rarely happening. So that is more a force of habit. The silencer, though, has more reasons to be removed first. Okay, I hope that makes sense. Let's see if JJ has something to upgrade here. Ooh, that is something I like to see. Yeah, don't still think about the swashbuckle here. I think it's not fitting the board. But temp boosting for sure here. Yeah, we have space. That's a loot item. Ooh, an upgrade hammer. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to upgrade. It's also loot, not a tool, huh? Yeah, that's a board. Let's go. Okay, okay. It's okay. Nothing to worry happens. That was a one shot, one kill. Okay. I mean, I'm viewing 7 wins as a win at the moment. This is how the matter is. I don't think you can view it otherwise. You cannot say 10 wins is what you want to go for. Okay, let's start the new game so it's clear that I have every intention of continuing, but then I will take a very small break and find some food. I need to eat a little bit. So yeah, thank you guys for staying around. I hope you're having a great day and weekend, wherever you are, and yeah, see you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. Thank you for staying around. um, yeah, let's just continue. Um, I don't like the skills. I like gold. Not the best skill, but it is what it is. No friend is also, I mean, a small issue. Do we want to go a little bit aquatic start, like buying this and this? It's probably the correct call, right? Yeah, it is a correct call from here. So I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna buy this and this. And then I want to roll though. So sell this and roll. That is a seaweed and a crow's nest. Can I buy both? I can, right? Technically, if I want to. I would just need to kill the bank account, kinda. I mean, not fully. Say we're willing to sell the amulet. I don't care about the amulet in this position, right? I mean, saying that. Hmm. Let's think about this for a second. Okay. I treat these as I should treat them. I treat them as gold, right? And then we can for sure do that. Shoeblade. Amulet. Who's out? Okay, let's go. So for those who are interested, I said that in the beginning of the stream. I enjoyed yesterday quite a bit to stream for the morning and like my morning and afternoon time, and then making a small break for like 2-3 hours, and then doing another like streaming session in the evening. Um, it felt really good to me because then I have like a little bit of time to, do stuff, get dinner, and afterwards I have the energy to continue. I think it's a lot healthier for me instead of streaming 15 hours in a row. The outcome though is at least similar. So I will stream like for a few more hours, right? Like 1-2 more hours at least. So don't you worry, I'm not stopping the stream anytime soon. But I will though make a bigger break where I end the stream and raid someone, and then do a stream though in a few hours later, like I don't know, 7-8, whenever my dinner and stuff I want to do is done. So for those who are interested, that's just for your information. So what we want to do here, we have a Toxic Fang. That's pretty nice, kind of, without scaling though. The Crow's Nest, and that's for the future. But that means probably we're gonna go to the Lost Crate and not shopping at middle, or we take a freebie. I rather go to the Lost Crate. And then the only question is, what do I want to take and why? I could see upgrading the Ambergris for economy. I can see upgrading like maybe the seaweed to make sure in case our opponent isn't scaling, we are certainly winning the fights, kind of. Like a silver seaweed should get a lot of work done. I can see upgrading the Crow's Nest for the future. Oh, that's probably a little bit early and not needed since we're not using that anytime soon. Or I take a skill and say, well, maybe that is tempo and good. All of those options are reasonable. So what's the answer here? Probably the answer should be a little bit more tempo oriented. So what's the most strength now? And that depends obviously which skill we get, right? We can get a skill that supports us, and we are happy. If we don't get a skill that supports us, we're unhappy. Yeah, let's take a skill that supports us. Well, that will support us at some point, but not now. Health, runes, or small items. I would say it's the runes. Ooh, a weapon. That was 20 health. And in the long run, that is pretty good. I want to put it on the Toxic Fang and run a Fang here. That will be 1 poison then. 1 poison. No, I don't care. I want to run the crit instead. Let's say it's not a million poison. Then the crit is just the most defense line here. So this is also scaling my seaweed. Yeah, okay. It's like this. I think unless she has like a million poison, we are winning. Um, that's exactly the one counter I was a little bit scared of. I don't know if I outheal this in the long run. It's quite a bit of synergy and poison going on there. Probably too much. We will know. We will know. We will see. I want to see that first. How this fight is going. Ah, we're dead. But man, that is the one guy who counters me with 55 poison. That's unfortunate. Mm, hello, hyper gentle. Hello, hello. I'm for all for whatever allows you to keep going A over months and years to come, and B have a consistent schedule in order to allow viewers to make watching your habit. Yeah, I mean, my main goal is to stream like the the morning hours and into the afternoon. Um, with the exception of Thursdays where I end probably often a little bit earlier, and then that is where I want to have my core time. And then since I'm playing quite a bit, I will have like additional times when I feel like it. And for example, at the moment, I feel like extra bonus stream in the evening is also super nice. So that is like the idea at the moment. I feel like I'm doing quite well, getting out of bed early and having my usually starting in my morning time stream. Okay, that was an unfortunate fight, but I cannot change anything of that. Weapons are nice because they also give me some sort of heal, like health, but also not that crazily strong. Let's take a strange mushroom. 4 gold is 4 gold. Do I have a friend, by the way? No. Maybe should have considered that. I want to have like a base damage. No, no base damage. So poison or shield? Probably poison then. We say hi to Quixel. Try to find like a little bit of stuff. Don't like that stuff too much here. Nah, I don't like it. Let's roll. That's the typical, usual double barrel stuff. Sure, we're gonna buy that just in case. This should be enough, right? Is that enough? So from the healing perspective, it's super fine, but the healing is not doing anything for a long time. So it's all about the shielding. Hello, Necrodon. Good morning. Good morning. Let's look a little bit. We are like not as strong as I want us to be. So his damage output is 2.5 here. No, it's 5 damage here and 6 damage here. So it's 11 DPS that he has. And I have 13, 14, whatever, and a little bit of crits. That will be a real toughie of a fight. That will be a real toughie of a fight. So the answer for this toughie fight is probably this. right? That's the answer. 3 poison. Yeah, that's the answer. I'm not certain it would have been enough otherwise. This should be enough because the poisoning will do actually meaningful stuff. The 1 extra poison there. You have plenty armor. Yeah, I have plenty armor. True, true. Why do I have so much more plenty armor? Did I math wrong here? Did I crit more often? Yeah, I crit twice there, right? 74. Yeah, I critted twice. So that's above average. One would have been probably enough, but I don't know. Could have had like without crits, it would have been very close there, to be honest. Okay. Anyway, we got there, all good. I'm gonna look at Andy, see what he has to offer here. I mean, technically that is free, so might as well buy it if I want to use it. And then I'm gonna roll. Don't like these options. None of those are called silencers or reload flask. So I don't want to buy those. B1, B2. That's a B1, B2. So it's Embergree out. Then we'll B1, B2 in here. And it's probably just this, right? We're just praying this is enough. Ah. I mean, the last fight was a little bit unfortunate there with the guy who had like a million poison. Maybe take a friend. It's the end of the day, right? There is no reason to have a friend anymore. I'm friendless now. Day 3 is no way that the furry is showing up anymore. I have no idea who wins. I would say it's probably a question of timings. And a lot of crits on my side, so we're winning. Hell yeah. I have a bronze tier item. I prefer that one over bronze to loot, and 4 gold is not worth it. Let's see. Yeah, small aquatic item or JJ. Let's see what JJ wants to sell me here. Not a lot. And then a little bit more, but I feel like seaweed upgrade is not worth it here. Income over calf. I mean, often calf is having my back, but on day 3 I think calf is not having my back. I think we're outpacing the scout trooper easily. Like crit for the long run. I do like mounted passes. There is not enough reason for B1, B2. Oh, we say hi to Quixel. I'm gonna roll her. Not what I wanted, but it is what I got. Let's roll those. B1, B2 was 5 crit. Yeah, I mean, I thought about that hyper gentle. Like, I didn't say it, but I looked at it and saw it. I could have just like upgraded the crit there, but that is only good in the long run, right? It's not helping me in this situation necessarily. And I wanted to find like a silencer, a star chart. I think I don't have a star chart, right? Um, and a powder flask. And for that reason, I went to Quixel for those very specific items. And I don't value that 5 crit without having like meaningful to put it on at this situation as enough strength and tempo. We got burnt out very hard here. Very hard. Is what it is though. We would have not won with what we had offered here. I will say hi to Barkun. That's a Ramrod. That is a Ramrod we're picking up here. And then I want to roll though. So you're out. And then I can roll. And buy a start chart. Yes, yes. So I want to do that. Let's sell all the small stuff we don't want to use, right? Extra money. Now we have a start chart. That makes me happy. So, welcome to the docks. I mean, it doesn't matter if I run it or not. I just kill him. But I mean, it's a good point, Hyper Gentle, right? It's totally fair to point it out, and I might as well have missed it and not considered it. That's totally fair. So totally okay to point those things out, though. So haste potion would probably be the best here, or like a rainbow potion, those things. And here's something else. I don't know. We'll see what we find. Ooh, freeze, we're taking that. I'm not rolling. I see a freeze. More skills? Hell yeah. Extra ammo. I mean, upside of extra ammo is I have more ammo on my double barrel. Downside is though, I want to run like a 1 ammo item here to charge more in my ramrod. And this is basically, you know, denying the charges. And then I might in the long run run low on the double barrel. So while this looks appealing on first, it's not. Sure. Let's see what JJ has to offer. Okay. Ooh, 10 gold. I do like 10 gold. And probably I also like this at the moment. And then we roll. Okay. The ammo armor. No, Blood Rift Raider was not a consideration. But which ammo armor did I sell? I don't know. Can you figure out? Scout Trooper, okay. Oh, yeah, granola bar. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. I mean what you mean. Yeah, the granola bar would have been solid fit there. Yeah, that was definitely wrong. Let's see what Quixel wants to sell me. Pop snappers. I mean, they're supporting what we want to do here, right? Better pop snappers than nothing. There are dogs. We're gonna go for the dogs. We take out a mare. Yeah, and I sold the granola bar when I bought the ramrod, so I knew I was gonna have a ramrod. I mean, one ammo bill item though is the best there for sure in the long run. But yeah, nevertheless, I could have saved the granola bar there. 10 gold, and 10 gold is high enough of a number to convince me to take that option. Upgrade hammer isn't doing anything. Medium items could be upgrades on my medium items, but the skill is convincing me as well. More reasons to buy and sell weapons. Let's see what Sylvia wants to sell me here. So Sylvia has the idea of selling me dog lines. I think I want to buy the dog lines for the future. There is a world where I will find either slower and haste on, let's say, the crow's nest or silencer or something. And then I do prefer a world where I can run maybe dog lines if I want to. So that's a worthwhile investment for me. And then I'm rolling since I'm here. Okay, okay. And then I take this upgrade and I also take the other upgrade. No worries, I will find the money. Right? Yes, yes, we're finding the money easily. Okay, that was nice upgrades. That was a huge boost in power there. Mm, do I want to say hi to Barkun? Or do I want to look at skills or take income? So here's the thing. Skills are expensive and I'm a little bit low on the money and I couldn't get too good of skills. Barkun, I mean, it's a little bit same of situation. I can get like a little bit of, yeah, okay, let's look at Barkun. Okay, what is income? And then we're gonna sell these items here. And then we roll and see if I find something. That is something. I want to upgrade something. So I probably care more about the doglines than the pop snappers if I'm honest here. The pop snappers don't run out of ammo and yeah, whatever. So now I'm happy I went to Barkun. I think though it's now not real to go to Isla here. It's just a freebie. How fast do I kill Infernal? So I have around a 3-second double barrel that deals exactly 400 damage. So I need 20 seconds. I don't have 20 seconds. And then I go for the most gold. No, it's 10 seconds, right? I was wrong. Math was wrong. It's 400. It's 400 every 2 seconds, and then it's only 5 times, and that I had. Shit. Okay, I could have killed him. I could have killed him. I wrong. I was wrong. Upgrading the captain's wheel is nice. Finding scaling though is also nice. 25 damage. That's a number. I'm settling for a 25 damage number here. I mean, aerodrome is expensive very fast, but let's see. Ooh, large items. One roll. Gunbolts it is. Goodbye. Wasn't good to go there. Freebie. Nah, let's look for a silencer. This will never run out of ammo. And the whole point is something to have something that runs out of ammo. That's the idea there. Start of combat slow just to annoy your opponent, sure. I need to be a little bit careful with my money here. 6 gold is not a lot. Well, I can work at the docks, so that is helping quite a bit. Well, what's going on here? Oh, there's my Curio back. Let's say hi to Curio. He can have, like, rocket boots. Okay, that's good enough. That is kind of free. Then I need to be careful with my economy. Ooh, rocket boots. Captain's wheel is upgraded. Weapon gives you HP. True. If I'm not starting to go hard on the XP, we might fall short, but that's a rock. Yeah, weapons are actually giving me quite a bit, right? Should have maybe bought a few bronze weapons at Corio there. Yeah, I forgot. This time I forgot. I didn't pay enough attention there on the weapons. Should have bought the bronze weapons. And I had like a little bit of money to spare there. Minor, but it was available. Let's see what a Dixit has to offer. So, Pendulum. 30 crit. Don't need the crit. Then 2 charges. I have a Captain's Wheel. Metronome. It's a silver one. Duct tape and ammo. You know, I don't mind ammo. I don't mind the ammo at all. If my rod gets frozen and stuff, it's always good to have an extra ammo. The Pete is a nice item. Yeah, let's look at him in a little bit. But yeah, he's not good. Like, he's just like cute. JJ, do you have a silencer for me? No. Then I don't care about you. Let's roll. I don't think it's a robot action here. Hello, Mollusky. Mollusk. I think it's a temp boost angle for me here for sure. More gunpowder. Sure. More gunpowder on the double barrel. And then it's a Vortex Enjoyer. So we are half a level away from leveling here. Man, I never lost a fight, right? And I don't think I skipped the dogs. And I mean, I did not skip that many good fights, right? I mean, I faced a rock, but other than the rock, I always went the right as well. Why am this far behind? Yeah, you got no risk. Yeah, I got low rolled on the risk. And I lost to risk, right? That was like one I lost, I think. That was unbeatable for me though. Oh no. normally I'm a lot faster there on the leveling. Do I ever want to take a swashbuckle just in case? Sure, just in case. There will be a world where I might want to have one of those. Ooh, there's my fight to level. Okay. You know, we complained about that, and now... lifesteal, like, I mean, obsidian, you know? Yeah, we see myself obsidian my double barrel. That sounds good. So, that's 2000 damage per hit. That's 8000 damage. My opponent is not dying. I'll lose the fight anyway. Yeah, might consider Buggle instead of Ramrod. My thoughts there. Me like, yep. Up. That's a 2-shot kill. Like, 1 shot, whatever. 1 shot, 1 kill. We had the same idea there, Hyper Gentle. We had the same idea. Exactly the same idea there. Yeah. uh, let's look for the silencer again. Maybe want to pick that one up. I mean, that is also a bunch of damage, isn't it? 20 crit is 40 damage. How about the start of combat slow is also fine. So this means we're recharging a little bit. Let's not do that. I mean, a silencer is okay, but yeah. Ooh, I do like an extra damage here. I think we're in the position where we just like say 1 shot, 1 kill kinda. Wait, what happens to the ammo? Why did I lose ammo? Did I only have 4? That was a 6. Wait. Oh, it's only 4. Oh, whatever. Is that good enough against yeah, it is. Red skills. No, we want to have start of combat haste. That's a little bit of scaling, a little bit of damage. I prefer. Okay, okay, that's also fine. More skills, sure. 5 ammo, yes, we're gonna find the money for that. I mean, that means the ramrod is forever out, right? That's what it means. Monster loot. Has to be the CDR, right? Yes. Very ethical. Yes, very ethical. I mean, I'm not one-shotting this guy, by the way. I need 2 shots. So very, very... Okay. Okay, the fur recharged quite a good bit. Yeah, very ethical. That is the definitely the ethical build. Let's take a little bit of a buff here. We need to also be a little bit careful about the money. Ooh. Oh, okay, okay. I think it's can only be on the crow's nest here though, so unfortunately I have to put it on the crow's nest. Are we killing the enforcer? I mean, we do kill the enforcer, right? I do think so. I just need to get out of the freeze at some point. I don't think I need more gunpowder. Oh, more damage. Yes. And let's get a freebie here. Ooh, an upgrade. And let's get more damage. I don't know. So the Obsidian Crow's Nest is just giving my weapons plus damage, so that is actually not hurting me. Is it worth dropping the clam? I mean, the clam is actually doing quite a bit of work early, right? It's slowing my opponents at the start of the combat. And at the moment it feels good. It feels better to me than to have it than not have it. Don't upgrade anything here. I'd rather have a skill that freezes, right? More damage. Sure. Yeah, I mean, if I get a silencer, I'm gonna do that. About the captain's wheel, I'm not so certain. Yeah, the freeze is the reason why I'm scared. Exactly. Do think Diamond Tier skills are though good. I mean, that's a lot of extra damage. Not really needed, but I also don't mind it, right? Yeah, let's say I don't mind it. I mean, against Vanessa's it's not needed, but there might be Pygmalions that I want to kill fast, and then that's like a million more damage, kinda, on the scaling part. I mean, now the Captain's Wheel is not doing anything for me though, right? Except of taking soaking freezes, kinda. At 2 seconds. 1.8. I mean, we're gambling with the start of combat situation, but I feel that's okay. If it's not start of combat, we're gonna win, and if it's start of combat, we're gonna lose. Because 1.8 is quite fast. And we have a few chances to gamble, and if it's going off, it's fun, right? Oh, Dooley? Ah. we go with a start of combat kill. I mean, we just need to go first. That's all that matters. uh, 1.8 second, you're out of there. Would this Uzi triggered anything? Yeah, it would have triggered the slow freeze. So actually 1.8 and then freezing the Uzi? Ah, it was unfair. But this is... you know? He's like 2-ish seconds and out of here. Question is actually... yeah, the freeze would have prevented me. And then first times you use your rightmost item. Well, why are you running a proboscis there? Your coolant leak needs... Is coolant leak smart now and using the weaponized core, or is he just like ignoring that he has more freezes and hopes that his 4-second freeze get over the line, which he would not have gotten over the line with. So even if he freezes in between with his 1 freeze, if he ignores that he has 8 more seconds of freeze ready for me, he's out of there anyway. So it was like super lucky to get the Uzi anyway. See, this is like the I don't know, for those guys who have been playing since the closed beta released, the very early iterations, you had like these loops on Dooley where you had like infinity loops and not a lot of internal cooldowns going on. And you can just like have like 2-3 items loop themselves and do exactly kind of this at I don't know, not infinite speed, but like, I don't know, probably quite a few times per second. So, and this feels like about the same from the, you know, you just kill. As soon as you go off, you just kill. Okay. That was fun. You know, winning is fun. Those numbers, if you are the guy who gives them to your opponent, it's fun. If you're on the other hand, though, on the other side, I don't know how fun that is. Like, to be honest, don't know if that is fun. How do you have the board? You mean the... Yeah, I think you mean not the items on the board. You mean... Okay, game crashed. Please recover game. This isn't the board? This is the boards, right? Okay, it's a Jabalion board. That's my only legendary. I want to restart this game for that reason. You can get it from the chests, from the in-game chests. Yeah, the 20 throwing knives per second. Yusef, look, I have been... I'm one of those people who have played the most and farmed probably one of the most chests. Even if we exclude my second account, I was like top 10-ish on this chest earners for the last season. And I have not a single like legendary character skin, like one of those. So, and I have a few thousand of those chests. So you're not alone with that. And you are at hundreds. I'm more like going in thousands. Like I open every 2 days 100 chests, or sometimes even nearly daily. So you're like 2 legendary skins ahead of me. So much for that. Yep. I know what I want to pick. But before I pick that, for health reasons and because I want to have like a new hot water bottle, I will take a 2-minute break. And then hopefully I see you guys again. Thank you for your follows today. Thank you for your support. And see you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. I don't want to say how lucky I was. I feel ashamed now. Yeah, I know. Like a lot of people have a lot of like that play like a lot have those legendary skins, and a few of us are falling short. A few. I mean, Rarish was also like very late to the party there, and I'm like very very late on that party, if ever. Like the only one who's saving me is at some point maybe Retromation, who wants to give me his Dooley skin if I never find my own. Anyway, there's a large bronze item with 2 skills, and no one tells you. 10 gold. And there is 1 gold skill, which can be anything, but could be nothing. So I'd rather take everything. Well, that's skills, and that's a crow's nest. I think 15 gold, crow's nest, looks good. Let's buy a bunch of weapons. Comes with a bunch of gold. That's a double barrel. That's that. Do I even want to buy like a shovel just because I can, kinda? I would say that's overambitious. Let's roll for Padrock. No, okay. I wanna get these ammo items here. That's fine though. Then we're gonna go out here. I think I want to take out an inglet. I got an obsidian double barrel from the shop. Yeah, that feels good. Which day are you on? Decayed cell. How do I feel about small items? Quite nicely, because I want to have a friend. I don't have a friend. I want to cycle for 20 HP. Yeah, I think I want to. Oh, I found a friend. Welcome to the party, my friend. So that is a friend and a weapon. I want to cycle even one more. Sure. I mean, money is a little bit tight, but a reload would go a long way. Star chart would be kinda still achievable. Maybe it's 4 gold in this position though. What is the best way to beat that opponent? On average. The issue is with the ammo, we're not getting over the line, right? I mean, we may get over the line here, but that's a 200, no, that's a 180-ish and a little bit. And then the little bit is falling short quite a bit. If you're critting one, it's 210 and we're still short, 220 and we're still short. I think it's not reasonable. I think what we'll do is we're playing the long run and say we have a bunch of health. And this is still no scaling, but I think this is what we get. Do you ever play poison builds? Yeah, but often they're only early there and not in the long run. I feel like that is an L, as it is an L as much as it can be, because he is healing and regen and scaling quite a bit. Like, the HP is nice, but that's not carrying here. That is for sure. But I don't think there was much I could have done here. I mean, playing a single weapon is also not good enough. We would have lost here, I think, no matter what we did, unless we go to Kina. But even Kina reload double barrel is having a hard time probably beating that. That's a lot of region there. It's fine though, it's fine. We're gonna look for a star chart. I do not want to upgrade the double barrel unless I have reload for it, right? And the cutlass is also not cutting it. Ooh, star chart. I had you in mind. Okay. More skills that don't do anything. Okay, let's roll those. Okay, finally a skill that does something. Probably not the time to go for ammo items, if I had to guess. I mean, no scaling is... and no reloading is a little bit tough, right? So it's probably a one weapon situation. So 45. No, ammo items cannot be flask. Never. It's only ammo items that have ammo on themselves. So I have 28. So I have 10 DPS with a leeway of 5 extra. You have the same health. Timings are probably okay. Yeah, we should win this, right? Because we have the health for that. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Revolver. Thank you so much. And the right hand. I do have a friend. Yes, I do. I planned ahead. So, welcome. Ooh, that is a risk. Man, I'm not skipping a risk for a reload, right? That's not happening. That was half a second away from disaster. $14 gold and losing a second day, probably. Sure. I do not think we can go... Hmm. So what's the best case to say we're winning this one? We play one weapon and say, well, I don't know. For some reason, he has no defenses, no scaling, no nothing. Do we say 55s times 4 is 200, 300 and a little bit, and that is more? I have no idea how we want to win this, in all honesty. Maybe he is like a heal build and we have just more regeneration. Yeah, that is it. He is a heal build. He has no offenses. And we're just winning by sitting around and doodling. This is how we win. Let's go. Insect Wing, Lengxian, and a little bit. Okay, we're winning this. This is the easiest winnable fight in my life. Thank you. Thank you, Pot Veggies, for your Lengxian. Okay, so much consideration for nothing. Let me see now hit not a single crit and then not reloading. And I don't know, for some reason not getting over the line. Would be hilarious. Man, we are lower than we should. Only 2 ammo left. Huh. Lost a few coin flips there. Okay, got our first win. Can only go up now. Those are weapons. Let's see if we find a weapon. I don't like those weapons. I mean, that's a weapon if I find haste. It's at least a weapon that is more weapon than what we have here. But if I don't find haste, well, there's that. The only haste I will find is probably reasonably a jellyfish. And that's not a lot. I mean, sure, you could find like a beach ball or a captain's wheel, but let's be honest. Let's be honest. Ain't a lot. Let's see what Sylvia has to offer us. That doesn't look exactly like the stuff I just threw away there on the weapon shop. I'm not gonna take a port here. You cannot make me. I don't care about the Chimera here. I mean, I have like a lot of money though. Are we winning against the Scout Trooper? Um, 2.7. It's, let's say 3. And 50% of that is probably around 40-ish. 40-ish is 400. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning in fatigue probably. But as long as we're not running out of ammo, which is, I mean, it's possible, but it's not likely. Let's phrase it that way. We should be in a good situation here. Okay, I was wrong. What went wrong there? I mean, that's a little bit of a screw up. So I thought I needed around 1000 HP to survive. And I thought the revolver will sufficiently get me those 1000 HP mark. And then I will have decent amount of damage, so in the fatigue we're gonna win. But I was off. I need like 100 more. So that is what went wrong there. Yeah, that's on me. Overambitious. That's a b1, b2. I'm not skipping that one. There's a risk, so let's make up for it. Okay. And my board is not making me happy though. We want to roll? No, we don't want to roll. I think we're just a bunch of weapons here. Let's go with a bunch of weapons and crit. I don't think they will. I mean, I don't know, but I would wager that's not a bug fix that they care about because it's just like those tryhards that are opening too fast. Okay, that is a number on the revolver there. Sure, sure. I'm a little bit probably last run. I need a break. Okay, okay. Let's take a sip of a mate, chill back. Bayonet counts as a weapon for the crow's nest, yes. Let's see what items I get. Do I want to run a cutlass here? No, I don't think so. I will have to go though to the docks here. Let's not try in I mean, can kill him. Okay. How do we salvage this game? This should easily win against a flame juggler though. We have more than enough health. Let's not go anywhere else. I wanna roll. Let's take the poison then. Let's see if Sylvia has something for me. I don't think that is it. I mean, technically the katana is better, right, than my revolver? But man, I'm not winning fights on a non-scaling katana. So back to the cutlass it is. Sure. Hello. Okay, Sean. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Also, Jonas says hello, hello. Okay. That is my board, huh? Yeah, this is my board. Let's go. Hello, Bagir. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? I would say for most of the time, we have been doing fine. This run is a little bit, I don't know, not working as I wanted to work, but we will see if we can recover. And yes, open beta is in a couple days. I hope my dig site somehow helps me out here. So that is a flail. Don't think that is helping out. That is a sextant. That's crit and haste. That might help out here, honestly. Right. Just put it here. Get a haste in. Sure. We're somehow cutlassing. We will find a way. Let's go with the docklands here. I will go for the middle guy because he will have my shadow cloak. I might as well not run this, right? Wait. Did the crit go? Oh, okay. That was the reload from that one. Okay, okay. Sympathy weapon. Sure. Surprise me. I think a risk is a risk. Okay. Going to start something. Let's see if Sylvia is agreeing here. Hmm. I don't know about this Chimera or these weapons. Maybe we can run the granola bar again since we're hasting like 2 items now. For 2 seconds. I mean, whatever. Let's go. We're probably not winning though. I mean, yeah, that's on me. Could have had a granola bar. Not that I wins, but could have. I was more scared of slow. Okay. Large item. Let's go. That's a crow's nest. Are we ever running a double barrel here? No. I do want to have the captain's wheel though for the future. I don't know how are we getting scaling done here? I mean, that is a Vanessa that is also struggling, so there's that. Um, so honing steel would help us here. We don't need to run the star chart. That's 210 damage on my side as soon as I go off with live steel. It's more, right? Nice. We have more. Perfect. A win for us. Let's look for a silencer, probably. I like chocolate. Ooh, silencer. Hello. Welcome to the party. I cannot roll. Let me change that for a second. You just want to run and not anything. No, no. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna go with this one. Let's look at gold tier skills. No, no, no. Crit, haste. I think it's more crit. Might be at some point that we need the crit. So, math question. Is 3.2, it's a nearly, so 20% here. And this is technically more than 20%. Okay, math question solved. That guy is slapping hard. 90. I think we're slapping harder though. Morning, Armand. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Good. Yourself? Fine, fine. I have a rough run, but in general, I would say good. Setting skill upgrades. I don't think so. Damage. Or medium items. Let's look, take the damage here maybe. Let's see what the dig set has to offer. Golden boots. Yeah, but I'm not rich for that. Toxic sniper rifle. That's probably just too slow, isn't it? I mean, it's 6 secondish. And we can put it around 200. It's not good enough. No, no. Okay, we're taking a silencer. That is way too much damage, right? I mean, we were really close on getting there. Did something crit? Can we complain? Numbers don't look like something critted, so I cannot complain. Sad. He had so much health. Ooh, burn. Yep, burn on my cutlass. Let's go. And we need 2 more wins here. Let's go. So we are not negative. That's the second obsidian shovel I've seen this game, like in this run. That is quite a bit of gold. We want to take quite a bit of gold. Or do we want to high roll? I mean, quite a bit of gold is kind of high roll, right? And then we want to look for skills. 6 burn. That's a lot of burn, though. Yeah, let's take a lot of burn. That's like 40, 80 burn every 2 seconds. That's a number. Okay. Freeze was not good for us there. We got there. We got there. All good. Poison or random? I would say it's random. And then we're gonna look a little bit up, but I think it's a crow's nest. I wanna just check the sextant. Yeah, it's a crow's nest angle here. Oh, poison or poison? We figured it's poison. I will take the temp boost. One more game, one more round here, and there we could upgrade actually our cutlass because we are not getting out of the cutlass. And then we're gonna be beefy here, right? Yeah, I think without like slows and freezes, we're racing pretty hard. I mean, technically, this is better, isn't it? Yeah, it's this. I mean, we're losing to freezes and stuff, but that is how it is, right? Let's hope my opponent has not a lot of freezes. And we are getting a win. That's a bonk. But I don't see freezes. Start of combat slow though, and then a lot of more slow. Whew, whew. We got our 4 wins. So no minus rating. Shouldn't lose ranks now for this run. Salvage that run. That's a salvage. Good one. Very important one. Let's take maximum HP we can get here. We will still continue this run, but now I'm a little bit relieved that we got our the 4 win mark. Probably damage. Yeah, it was close. That is true, though. I think we can easily beat him. And we would run his Blizzard for sure. We have one item, and that is a weapon, so... Let's see if we find an upgrade. Nope. That is something I'm very interested in. I could have bought and cycled that, though. We are taking the temp boost. Another Vanessa that was struggling. Let's see how many free skills she has. I don't see any. That's very good. That's an aggressive build. Yeah, that is not cutting it here, sir. I mean, those numbers are high, but you have to kill me in 2 seconds there. In between, kinda. Yep. Nice. Another win for us. I'm taking those wins after that start. Every win matters here. Okay, another temp boost. Let's go. And probably setting the captain's wheel. Yeah, we can also go for medium items though, instead of chocolate here. Upgrading something. I think skills are better here. Let's roll those. Not that it matters, but I'll probably take this for the future swashbuckle. Fantastic. Thank you so much for your 2 months of support. Thank you for your 2 months, yeah, subscription with Prime. Thank you so much. Ooh, slow. We do like slow. We do like slow. We're gonna commit to this build and we go with this as long as we can. Freeze. Yes, we're gonna go. Diamond skills, sure. Knife tricks, yes. Count me in. I mean, slow, haste, knife tricks, a little bit of freeze. We're gonna go places now. Yeah, and he forgot his fixer-upper at home, sir. You forgot your fixer-upper at home, sir. I mean, that thing slapped so hard. It has shiny, right? Oh, it has shiny. I was wondering how that has so high numbers. I didn't see the shininess there. Then, like, full critting shininess. Yeah, okay. Man, I think the slow actually carried there. Otherwise, he might have gotten me. What skills are actually impactful? Just the freeze one, kinda. And we might as well look for a silencer. Ooh, a yep, yep. We're gonna take this. More HP is more HP here. An island. We're selling the cove and got another better island. We upgrade that. Is there anything from other heroes? Upgrade hammer maybe. Has to be time though. Nah, it's just like health. Make sure if it's just one freeze, we might survive and go off. Just maybe. And middle guy, right guy is scary. Of course, we are power leveling. We are taking monster loot. And let's think about that for a second. So we can get diamond items. I don't know which item though would help us here. I think our board is kinda untouchable. So I might as well go with the extra damage on the dagger. If we have enough time, knife tricks help us quite a bit. So with that, we have per definition scaling, and we're scaling poison and burn on our opponent. Bonk is not the worst. Freeze is more of an issue. And the atomic clock is killing us, right? That's the answer? Yep. Okay, we got 5 wins out of this. No, 6. 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Let's go. And here's even big ego. Man. I mean, somehow he's not killing me because he has no damage numbers. We are winning this. We are winning this. Okay. I did not believe that I was winning this one. Like, okay, he has no scaling, but I was like, I see bonk, I see big ego, I see a double barrel, I see an atomic clock that is not stopping ever to run, and I'm like on a 7 seconds Fury Cutlass here. I have to be honest, I was not believing that I will win anything here. He just has nothing. I mean, I wouldn't call this nothing. It's not working out because that's like no damage number for day 12. Fair enough. On that perspective, that is a true statement. But I wouldn't call this nothing. I mean, bonk and big ego with an atomic clock. The silver clock, though. That's true. I mean, somehow I got in my win. I saw that board and I was not... I was thinking that board was stronger than it was. I'll be honest there. Let's take every health option I can get. We're just cruising here. We are in for the fun here. I was giving up on this run 11 days ago, to be honest. I'm happy that we got somewhere, but like we got also carried by our opponents. Like we are weak for day 12, like 2 freezes and we're out. 1 freeze and we might even be out. Yeah, he has some things, but they don't deal damage. Yeah, that is what I missed there. I saw the things and didn't look at the numbers too much. I think it's still skills here. That is a skill we don't have yet, so more freeze is good. Let's take a few gumballs here. And we're temp boosting, for sure. Let's see how much of a real board this opponent has. Skill bar looks like more freezes, so that is for sure scary. He needs quite some time though. Yeah, though. Okay. I think we're out of here. I don't think my Cutlass, even with the knife tricks, is gonna get there. 7 wins though. That's a big win. Fair. I mean, 7 wins is a big win for that run. I was dead sure that was a run that is as a loss. Okay, No rating loss. Back to rank 14, kinda a little bit into rank 14. I really would like to see Bazaar rank to get an understanding how far we're away from stuff. But yeah, we won 5 in a row from 2 to 7. Yeah, I was lucky though. That was really lucky. I did not believe after the, I don't know, 2 wins and 7 losses or 8 losses or whatever, that we are getting over the line to 7 wins. I was like hoping we're scrapping by with our Fury enchant today to get 4 wins there. Like that is all I hoped for at that point. I was like in damage control mode. Guys, I feel a little bit exhausted. Um so I'm gonna take a small break here. Gonna take a little bit shopping. I have to go to the supermarket, groceries, and I will make myself a nice dinner. And then in the evening though, I think in around 3 hours, I would say 3 to 4 hours, I'm gonna most certainly be streaming again, and take another 5 6 hour stream in. So if you want to, feel free to tune in. Um, for today, thank you so much for your support. Thank you for your subscriptions. Thank you for the follows. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you are hyped for the open beta release. Um, I'm looking forward to what's in there on that. Like I don't know actually at the moment because I get surprised as the same amount as everyone else. Um, so yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We'll see what's available at that point. I will make a raid ready. Let me check first who's online. The I wanna make a raid to Katya today. I was raiding Rarish last time, and I think Katya deserves also a raid. So we're gonna make a raid ready for Katya. I wish you all a good day wherever you are. Good evening, good morning, maybe a good afternoon. Hope you're doing well, and maybe see you later or tomorrow, hopefully again. I wish you all the best, and goodbye, guys.